had to fight it. Mm. Mm. What's up with you? What's up with you, though? What's up? You got to catch up on some of this passport bro stuff, man. We got to catch up on it. Damn, I fucked that up. Damn, I shouldn't have hit the wrong button. Blown up, man. We got information that channels, they knocking down channels. Guys are deleting streams. And Floyd, they're cracking his phones. That's one thing we said about Floyd's going to talk. It's about this time. I said, Floyd's talking now. See, it takes you a while for that to set in, man, especially when you're someone like Floyd. When you're someone like Floyd, you get locked up, you don't believe you can. It don't feel real. When you've been getting away with stuff, you just don't believe that the rules apply to you. Look, no matter, I know you go to Brazil, you know what I'm saying? You come out of jail, you out here fighting with the police. You have no respect for the law. You just have no respect for the law. So you get out here and you get in trouble. Right. And I said, now, look, remember, I said I was doing Christmas. I said, well, things slow down, but now, he's have to be in there. He's been in there. He's in there with that toilet. He's in there with those inmates. He's in there in Brazil. He's in there and it's creeping into him. I said, I heard there's a rumor that there's an aunt that's sad too, man. Just think about it. Your older aunt, right? Floyd's 31. His aunt's probably 50? A black woman in her 50s, got to cobble together her dimes and nickels. Just think about that for a minute. She's got to cobble together her life savings. I don't know if she, I don't know, it might be. I mean, he might get it. I don't know. But she's got to give money because you done went and got yourself in something that that you could have not participating in this whole. And I said it first. I was the only, everybody knows it was me because I was called a hater. Everybody said it first. I said, man, these dudes ain't talking about nothing, going over there, harassing them women. That ain't no macking. That ain't no game. I said, that ain't what the game is about. I've been said it. I said it first. And these bitch niggas, they know nothing about, they ain't, see, they said, I said, man, that ain't the way you do that, man. So why you gonna go to a foreign country to mess with the hookers? That ain't doing nothing, man. I said, have you been over there? Have you seen the women who ain't doing that? Have you seen the women who ain't on the streets? Have you seen the women who ain't in those little buy me a drinky? Have you seen those women? Have you seen the women that be out and about over there? It's a society over there. I said, have you seen them? I said, I did. I have. I've been there. Bunch of sucker ass niggas going overseas harassing women. And bitch niggas propping them up. Pussy niggas making all types of podcasts, propping them up. Like niggas really got motion. They really at the bitch. These niggas, hey nigga, you finna go to jail. Pussy ass nigga. They busted your ass. Busted. Pussy ass, two bitch ass niggas overseas harassing women. They got Floyd. They still opening up them hard drives. They got Floyd. They just grabbed his channel. All that fucking weirdo shit. I'm gonna be for real, man. I looked at it like 2 or 3. I started looking. You can't look at it. You can't look at it with the man being arrested for underage minors. You can't look at the shit. You gave him the benefit of the doubt at first. You gave him the benefit of the doubt at first. I guess that's what people did. I never looked at the nigga shit. After he got popped, after he got caught, I went over there and I started looking at that foreign-only channel, and I was like, man, that chick there, look at that chick, got Victoria's Secrets. That chick looked like a mall date. I said, this dude tripping. I said, man, bro tripping, bro. I said, nah, bro, I'm just being on some real shit. I said, man, mall date? That's the type of shit you go when you 15 with your girlfriend. Because you can't go nowhere else. You're a child. You can't go anywhere. Your parents drop you off at the mall. You and her have a hot dog in the food court. Talk about school. Your parent shows up, pick you up. Her parent picks her up. A mall date. What 31-year-old grown-ass adult man puts that on his title? A mall date. And they was beefing this nigga up. They was cooking this nigga up. And we saw it. I saw it. I saw that shit. I saw it. I saw Austin when that dude ran him up the block. We talk about Anton. Austin ran faster. We talk about Anton getting run up out of 50. Austin ran faster than him. Austin called the dude a sir. And then you know what? That's the thing they wanted me to stay quiet on. And I said, for what? I said, he called a nigga a sir. I said, man, that's a goddamn pimp drug dealer. Fucking cocaine nigga. That's a Colombian cocaine nigga. Austin said, sir, which way should I go, sir? I'm sorry, sir. I said, oh, man, I'm done. I said, I'm done, man. I'm done. I said, you know what, bro? I said, maybe it's me, man. I said, I didn't know these niggas was that lame. I didn't know niggas was this lame. I said, I didn't know niggas was that lame. I said, man, these niggas so lame. You look at this clown fucking show and you think that's really going at women? You think that's how you do it? You the nappy-headed nigga with hard drives in his pocket. You think that's a dude that's really looking for a wife? And yeah, and it seems Austin had some document on his page. What is he running from? I'm not gonna go into that, but he had some letterhead claiming that he's not a criminal. I don't think anybody ever said he was a criminal. They want to know what was going on with you and Floyd. And they're cracking them hard drives. And guess what, Austin? I've done it. You've done it. You can delete something and they don't delete. Those things are not 100%. You did a lot of lies with Floyd, Austin. You did a lot of lies with that man. You traveled with that man, shared Airbnbs with that man, took that man shopping, fed that man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. What's up with you, Spanglish? And YouTube, it's slow. Remember I told you, they're cracking them. And Floyd's going to talk. Austin, witness testimony is testimony, brother. And I didn't say you was a pedophile. I didn't say that you were guilty. I just said you hung out with him. See, this is the thing. Guys you want to do the backstroke. Austin, you hung out with this guy. And Austin, it would be no different than me. If I'm hanging out with a guy and he get busted for stuff like that, there's going to be questions. Questions. And Floyd's talking. Floyd is talking. Floyd's talking. And I looked around, man. I see it's an organization. You need to talk to the Brazil. Brazil says Passport Bros is a criminal organization. When you have clowns like Floyd overseas messing with minors, posting content, he's got passports on his channel. Somebody said when he first came, he was called himself Mr. Passport. He's making content about black women, how you need to go overseas. Those women were women of the night. And that's another thing too, that sort of threw me out. I said, so they get tour guide. They go over there, deliberately get a female tour guide, flirt with the tour guide to give people, now you're lame in America and you're a simp. you're a simp and a lame in America, you get the impression that this is a woman he's met. Oh, this is someone you've met out and about. No, that's the goddamn tour guide. And he's throwing her some money. You charge how much? You charge $65 an hour. How about I give you 120? I just need you to do this right here. Say this script right here. Claim that we together, you know, ha 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 ha, he. She don't know. She just thinking some stuff maybe for his home, for friends, his mom. Hey, I'm single. My mom always wanted me to get married. Can I show this to my mom and make this video? Here's $120. Next thing you know, he loading it up on YouTube. He's walking around loading it up on YouTube, making fools out of these fucking simps. These fucking simps making absolute fools out of these niggas. Because they think he over there really smashing. He really mashing. RICO is already in effect, man. And that's another thing. You can be prosecuted twice. You can do time there. You get back to, it's up to the U.S. They can hand you over to, no, you could do time there. But they'll hand you over. Guess what? You prosecuted again. Because at the end of the day, it's bad for the country. And I saw they just arrested a traveler, passport something. He had a channel. He had 200,000 subscribers. He was in the Philippines. All types of just inappropriate imagery. All types. Yeah, he married him one. And he sort of hid. See, you got to understand, these dudes hide behind stuff like that. Yeah, he married a foreign woman. But you can go through the channel and you can see all of a sudden he claimed he's looking for a maid. Just inappropriate imagery all over the place. You see that clearly these women not of legal age in America. But, oh, he's looking for a maid. Oh, she's 15. Oh, ow, hi. You can see it. It was disgusting. And guess what? Them Filipino authorities they jammed him. They came down on that motherfucker. And they did in front of his wife and his kid. Get your motherfucking ass in jail. Fuck wrong with you coming over here doing this shit. Talking about you married. Get your married ass in jail. Yeah, and then you got 200,000 subscribers. You got 200,000 subscribers. Why are they so interested in that channel? It's a dude that's probably twice the age of the woman. Okay, they got married overseas. Them dudes ain't there to be like, that ain't no channel where they just show happy times. This dude he's all in them burial. You know, he's all out and about amongst them poor people, man. Starving, people starving to death. He's walking around. He's producing content that he ain't supposed to. And you can thank Floyd. Floyd has pretty much done that. Floyd has shut down. They also knocked down Floyd's other channel, the police channel where he was harassing the police. They knocked that down. They knocked that foreign-only channel down. Allegedly, Austin is deleting streams. Allegedly, Austin is posting documents, fraudulated, fabricated documents, allegedly. The guy said he turned them over to the police. He said he turned the matter over to the authorities. What's going on? The guy from Brazil who claimed he had to come back to the States, but his mother, this is the niggas y'all fuck with. This is the niggas y'all fuck with. His mother kicked him out of the house. Man, what the fuck? You a grown-ass nigga. Fuck you mean you left Brazil to go live with your mom? But that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. And I'm the only, see, for me, it's personal because I was the only dude doing this. because you can't go against the grain. Bitch niggas try to tell you how to think. You said, man, nigga, you can't get no pussy, nigga. How the fuck you gonna tell me how about bitches? These weak ass niggas over here. I was like, what? Nigga, you got locked up by your bitch. Pussy ass nigga. Better get this through your motherfucking head, nigga. I'm platinum. You can't stop me, nigga. I don't need to fuck with you, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck your movement. I don't need you, nigga. And motherfucker, people who've been around, they know. See, they know that's how I was moving. Gotta run up on these niggas, hang out with these bitch ass, pussy ass niggas. Fuck with you, nigga. Hey man, that nigga a bitch right there. Y'all got this nigga leading y'all movement? Oh, you dick policing, nigga, you's a fag. See, I watched that. You gay, nigga. It don't matter though, bro. At the end of the day, we gonna do what we gotta do. We got my man, we got a real passport, bro. Hot Spanglish, he's in the chat box. Hot Spanglish is in the chat box. See, this is what I'm saying. That man is in Colombia. That man lives in Colombia. He left New York. You ain't never seen that man post no stuff like that on his channel. He'll talk to you about it. Two grown-ass men, he'll talk to you about it. Yeah, man, if those are your intentions, when you get here, you know, we can go over that. But no, I don't put that on my channel. And I don't promote things like that. And I was like, why don't y'all throw that man a bone? They ain't want to amp him up. They ain't want to give his brother no type of hype. All these other brothers, these older brothers. But see, I'm starting to have my suspicions about these older brothers. Because it seemed like to me, they low-key doing the same thing. What's up with your TD? It seemed like to me, because they on there talking about, I'm in my 40s, I came and I got a girl in her 20s, and it's such a wonderful, man, you could do that here. You ain't did shit. You ain't did shit. You can do that here. Bitch ass. No, you can't do that. No, that is the problem, man. Oh, damn. That is the problem. You can't do it here. You got to go over there. You can't do that here. You got to go over there. Dusty ass nigga. Nigga got babies. Nigga got kids, failed marriages. I said, man, you think that's what they want? No, I'm sick, 'cause I live there. I lived overseas. I said, you think that's what those women want? You think they want some dusty ass nigga from America with a bunch of baby mamas? But you know what? He said, hey, guess what? That ain't what the women want. It's what these incels, it's what these weirdo ass niggas who, they got 300,000 subscribers. These weird niggas who be following these niggas. It's what they want. I said, oh, okay. I get it now. I get it. And you got to make dating extra bad so you can keep your money coming in. Yeah. Gotham City. The state of dating is Gotham City. It's horrible. It's terrible. You can't do it. They doing that to get money, man. Any real nigga that's out here really talking to women, holding conversations, we'll say, yeah, it's a lot wrong with it. But it ain't Gotham City. They was doing that to try to get niggas to go overseas, nigga, and get paid off you niggas. And they let that dust bucket Floyd go over there, and he fucked everything up. Will they recover from this? I doubt it. YouTube, they breaking them phones too. All you niggas who got that content, and I'm gonna keep saying it. You're right, I said it before. They cracking them phones. They cracking them phones. And I saw that Jay Rillo video last night. Jay, I didn't see that. I knew who you were because you had needed that $100. I didn't watch your content. Bro, that's wild, man. That Kenya, man, that's wild. Y'all was in bed. You got out of bed? Wow. Wow, bro. I'm on some, man. I saw that video, man. And you done time, bro. You bold, bro. You bold. That's wild, man. That's wild. That video is wild. And Jay put the camera on his face, too, because it's sort of dark. Hey, man, get your clout, man. If that's you want to impress these niggas. That shit crazy to me, man. You impress a man by having women you date respect you, do right by you. Are you familiar with the old term? It's no longer pimping when you start using your hands. Are you familiar with that term, Jay Rello? You're no longer pimping when you start using your hand, player. But that's your business, though, bro. At the end of the day, Floyd, he done bought this whole thing down. FLOYD Wallace. Because of his sick, demented perversions, he's bought this whole thing down. What's up with you, man? I see that this is a travel dude that be in them chats. Yeah, I don't know you guys like that, but I see you in the chat box, man. Shout out to TD. Shout out to TD for the $20 holler. My man Diego. My man Diego. What's up with you, player? Appreciate you. Kobe says, he says, as Kenyans have not forgotten what Jay Rillo did, we are not done making him, we took 4 of his, damn, I didn't know that, damn, see, I didn't know that, you hear that? He said, we're not done, wow, but they could thank Floyd. Floyd did it, man. Floyd is everything they needed. All of these countries who not necessarily proud of that aspect of the country. And you got to have a conversation with them, man, not me. You can't ask me to make a judgment. That's the country. If they let that stuff go on. But maybe they've hit a point where they no longer want to accept it. Maybe they don't want foreigners to do it. Now, where I was, if you were an American, there were places you can go for you because you were a guest, you were a foreigner. But the locals, man, you couldn't go there if you were an outsider. But I seen what I didn't see what they did. I saw the streets they could go, and I saw the women that was down running around on them streets. I saw that, and I said, damn. I said, damn. I said, that over here where they be sending us, man, ain't nothing. I said, man, that street down there, man, they doing, now that's that country now. I'm not the president. They're going to do what they want. They were doing it before I got there. When I got there, they would say, no Americans. They stop you. No. You go two streets over. They make me go, and I went 2 streets over. I'm a good American. I went over there and I accepted, what they told me to do. But I seen that it was different than what they were doing now. See, that's what I'm saying. So if the country want to shut it down, they going to shut it down. And all they take is a Floyd. Floyd done burnt the house down, man. Floyd done burnt all of this stuff down. And we saw all of these guys being drugged in front of the world, claiming that leave black women alone, go overseas, get your passport. We saw that. For years we saw that. And it turns out Floyd has destroyed all of that. Floyd has destroyed that, man. Floyd Wallace Jr., that name will live forever. Floyd Wallace Jr. This is a matter of time for the U.S. media catch on. I give them about February. No, late February. Late February, somebody going to pop up. Especially in the black community. They're going to talk about it. I'm surprised the what's that? I don't even know if they still have a show. Vanessa, what is her name? I mean, God damn, you know you know who I'm talking about. The chick that was in the Movie Players Club and Vivica Fox. And Vivica, I'm surprised they haven't had a symposium on this shit. But this is what you got to deal with, man. Busted. Busted. Passport Bros are now a criminal organization. All of this go overseas and harass the women, you niggas is bitches. Period. Man, you ain't how you do, man. That ain't how you mac, man. Standing off in the cut. Hey, you in the black. That's some kiddie shit. Be a man about it, bruh. Well, this shit ain't, you can't make it up. And not only that, you're going to see more arrests made, more charges filed. You may see an increase in his charges. The whole aspect of the days of that are pretty much over, man. Even though we had Spanglish in there, you do have solid, and I stand on this, you got solid, law-abiding passport men who travel who are top-notch citizens. You do have that. Now, how they recover, I don't know if you can recover from the passport bros. Maybe you have to change the name to something else. Men who travel. Unfortunately, Floyd caused a lot of damage. And you know he's going to talk. And right about now, we're getting on about 20 days. Right about now, he's realizing he's in jail. He's in prison. All of that stuff, the embassy gonna send me back. He probably heard a lot of lies. Don't worry about it, man. The embassy gonna take, man, this is, hey, man, Trump in office. Trump in office. You can do anything, man. You American, man. Trump in office. He probably heard that. And I wish he would ask me. I said, bro, you think, man, Trump don't give a fuck? Are you joking? Embassy ain't there to take care of you, man. That ain't your mama. You better behave yourself. And I said, well, what's your money right? I was saying, hey, Floyd, what's your money right? What's your money like? If you'd have told me your father, your cousin, your relative worked for Exxon and he got some deep pockets, your father, your uncle, your cousin is a U.S. senator, see, then you shouldn't do it, but then you can have that type of attitude. I ain't worried about nothing. Because you're right. Because they can make things happen because it's political. But if you a dusty nigga in and out of jail, you so dusty you got to beg for donations? You so dusty you don't comb your nappy ass beard? You don't change your clothes? You live in cheap hotels overseas? You hang out in the worst areas of those countries? Yeah, ain't nobody gonna get you out, man. You in. You're gonna be in for a long time. And this whole cat and mouse thing, man. This is YouTube though. I hate this whole cat and mouse thing. Everybody on YouTube ain't fucked up, man. What you do have, and that's YouTube thing. You do have criminals. You do have criminals. You do have criminals. I welcome he says so Austin had his channel removed. They're still working on that, brother. I welcome inquiries into my background, I'm a fucking citizen. I'm a stand-up citizen, bro. And I lived over there longer than these monkeys have been over there. I lived there way longer than these clowns. A couple of clowns going over there harassing women, dating the tour guide, paying women, giving them more money than they asked for so that they can get on the camera with them and pretend to have a relationship. I lived over there, man. I lived overseas. You can't tell me nothing about it. I've been there. And yeah, I'm from the hood. So you know what I'm gonna do. See, that's why I understand. Yeah, I'm gonna go to them places you ain't supposed to go. You know that. I'm gonna stick my head in the door. I'm gonna at least find out what's popping. And I found out. Chicks I dated over there were in college, man. Because I'm a real one. I saw that brothel. And that's the thing. I get on YouTube. I saw all that brothel stuff. And the thing was outside, man. It was you could walk to it. It was the back of a truck. It was the trailer. They had took a trailer. They put a door on it. They put a window in it. And they put a bunch of beds in it. And they have a bunch of women in the front. When you walk into the trailer, right in the front, it would be like about 10 seats. And it'd be a lady there or two ladies. And then you came in, you picked the woman and you paid and you went in the back, about 10 beds, 15 beds back there. I seen that. Me and my friends, we walked up in there. We laughed about it, we joked about it. We walked up out of there, we went on where we're going. We went to the club, man. I ain't going to the club, man. We was on each other like, what? Hey, man, that chick told my son, give her some money. She was like, what, man? Come on, man, let's go, man. It ain't funny no more. We saw them. They were good people, though, and I'm going to say this again. Those women, they were good people because they knew we didn't move like that. We used to stop by them. It was right on the way out of there. We stopped by there. Hey, how you doing? You working today? Yeah, I ain't working. I ain't had no problem with them. But I ain't go over there and get in the middle of the street and harass women and put it on my phone and try to and get lames and incels to think that's the way to be. That ain't the way to be, man. You want to go overseas and get women, man? Learn the language. Learn the language. And guess what? When you look around, ain't none of these niggas ever said, ain't that something? Now, I know they saying it now. You know why they saying it? Because I was saying it. Because I'm the one that's been saying it. Now they saying it. Them niggas ain't never said nothing like that. Learn the language. They was telling you, get your money up. I wonder why. Get your paper up. Get your paper up and lead with your wallet. That's what they was pushing. Get your money up, get your bag up, and lead with your wallet. And I said, hey, man, y'all think, now hold up, y'all remember, I said, so y'all think those women don't cheat? Oh, they less likely to cheat. I said, bruh, I said, you don't. I said, you right. You haven't been over there. You're right. You ain't been over there. I ain't been over there. I mean, you haven't been over there. Them women will cheat so quick. I seen dudes try to delete themselves. And this was my thing. They got like 2 young kids. White dude came over there. He married a foreigner. He was at a little small little base. And then he got sent to a base of like 5,000 people. Well, more than that, really. But anyhow, he brought her there. The ship got deployed. He had a 4-year-old, like a 6-year-old. Boy and a girl. Ship deployed. Came back, young nigga. Young Texas nigga. Young nigga out of Texas. Young nigga, 19 years old, out of Texas. Nigga had 1 stripe. That nigga used to mack in his uniform. Nigga even had no clothes. Nigga who set his hat to the side. That nigga used to set his hat to the side. He used to sag his uniform. And that nigga knocked, that nigga got that nigga woman, man. The white boy had to, they had to put him in they had to put him in straight jacket. And they was telling him, all them people was going there telling him, hey man, it happens, you'll live. And as soon as they let him out, they say, you okay? You ain't gonna do that, because if you do something to hurt yourself, we gonna have to do something. He said, I'm gonna be okay. Sure enough, that same day, they found that white boy. He was laid out. He had tried to delete himself. They had to helicopter him to like Guam. And I come on YouTube and I get dudes saying that women don't cheat. And I'm looking at them like, huh? I said, whoa, bro, wait a minute. They cheat. If they want to. In my opinion, they'll do it quicker. Hey, bro, it's a different world. You got to go. See, you niggas up. You don't know. You haven't been over there. You listening to these lying ass niggas who giving you this false impression like that's the play. No, it's not. It's not. If you go down on Thailand, down that little strip, you're right. You got some money. You retired. You got about $5,000 a month. You move to Thailand. You can't own nothing. And yeah, they're going to check your pocket. And America going to check your pocket because you still got to pay your taxes. Oh, they leave that out too, don't they? Oh, they left that part out. I live in Thailand. Yeah, you make money. You got to pay your U.S. taxes. And I think Thailand get a piece. And you can't own nothing. And you best believe you better follow every rule. Hey, you don't point. Don't throw money. Oh, well, wait a minute. I'm from Chicago. I'm going to throw my, okay, Mr. Chicago, man. You got to follow all their rules, man. You don't like it, leave. You don't like it, leave. That's simple as that. But yeah, you can go down J6 Street, get you a wife, a young woman, but one thing that's got to go through your head, and I'm talking about all of these niggas on YouTube. Let me tell you something, and this ain't for you. See, look, man, you go over there and get your wife. You got to let me have my conversation because it don't apply to everybody. I know you fucking niggas on YouTube. I see you with them chicks. You paid for it, nigga. You don't come at me with that. They don't want your old raggedy ass, nigga. You buying that. And it makes you a pussy. And if we ever meet, I'm going to say something. Because I'm a real one. I don't abide by shit like that. That goes against my fucking code. Crusty ass nigga. Failed fucking marriages and babies and taking his dirty ass overseas, harassing women. Pushing that bullshit out to these incels. They can do it too. I'm telling you right now, don't do it. You don't want to do that, man. Get the help you need, but don't go overseas. Don't do like Floyd. Now, see, that's another thing. Control. You got to be able to control yourself. You look at Floyd. Floyd can't control himself. This is what it winds up going. You get further, you get deeper down the rabbit hole. That's the rabbit hole, bro. You guys don't even understand that. When you get into what Floyd is doing, it's called a rabbit hole. I'm not even talking about that other stuff. I'm talking about the fact that he's able to do what he did, move away from the, the normal association between men and women. The fact that he could step out of that, that's a rabbit. You're going to get drugged down that rabbit hole, man. That's why he had all them hard drives. That's why he had the puppets. That's why he went out and created something with Tinder, where he's getting on Tinder. And some kind of way, I guess he was saying he was not of age. He got into wherever, I don't know. That's why I don't even do the dating app thing. I have no idea how it's constructed. But I know they used to be on it on their page. And I know they used to try to profess to be some type of players. And they was on Tinder. I said, well, players ain't on Tinder like that, man. I know they went to some university and they couldn't get the time of day. I said, see? No, I was on that channel years ago. They went in front of some school. They found out it was a college right there. They went and stood out there and they tried to talk to the students. They wouldn't get them the time of day. I said, now they talking. When they admitted that, I said, finally they making some sense. I said, yeah, man, it ain't as easy. I said, I don't know why they try to present this thing as easy. It's really not that easy. Yeah, if you're dealing with women, you gotta buy it. Yeah. If I take a tour drive, if I go to Korea and I look around, I say Korean tours, and I say, okay, I'm an American. I need a tour guide. Oh, I want a female tour guide. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now I got a female. Now I put my phone on. I tell on the side, hey, I owe you $165. I'll give you, $300. I'll give you $350. My mom, my family, they've been on me. I'm over here trying, just enjoying myself. But if you get on here and say you're my girlfriend, it'll make them so happy. Yeah, they don't care. But then you load the shit up, talking about you macking. And you don't like black women. And you done with American women. See, that's what I'm saying. And that's, in my opinion, that's where they fucked you niggas, because they told you niggas that shit. And if you got failed marriages and bastard babies, you a part of the problem, nigga. Did you forget that part? Did you forget that part? Did you forget that? You a part of the problem if you living like that. And I lived over there. I ain't believe none of that shit. Nigga, from the day I came here, I thought that was some dumb shit. I was like, man, I'm so happy I'm back in America. And I'm like, nigga, I want to go. I'm going overseas. And I'm like, bro, ain't nothing over there. I've been there. I left every one of them women right there. I'm gone. You don't need to come back with me. You good. Stay here. Be careful of American men. I got up out of there. All of them ain't going to be like me. I wish wherever they are, I wish them the best. I come on here and I'm getting told by incels and simps that I got to get my passport and go overseas and pay the women and then throw my thumb up to American women. And Brazil says that's going to stop. Brazil says Passport Bros is a criminal organization. It is a criminal enterprise. Those things are going to stop. In Austin, you hung out with Floyd, brother. You did content with him. You was overseas with him. It wasn't like you was in Chicago with him. In many cases, you probably was the only American within a couple of miles. And another thing too, didn't he threaten you, Austin? Because I saw a stream where he said on site or something. I think he threatened you, and then a couple of days later, you was with him. I said, man. No, I'm being for real on that. That's just, I ain't know what, I knew Floyd was a simp and all of that, but I didn't know what he was doing. But hold on, I want to, no, I'm just saying, he threatened him, and then a couple of days they was hanging. I said, man, you know what? This dude right here, I said, man, this dude got brothers. Who's in his family? Man, you don't fuck with no nigga who nigga threaten you, it's over. You ain't coming around me, nigga. You gonna, what? Okay, okay, done. You don't threaten me, nigga. You gonna come around me? So I'm supposed to be a punk? So you get to talk crazy about me, and then I got, it's okay, man. It's okay. Floyd's my friend. Well, see, we different people though, man. If I'd have went overseas with Floyd, Austin, you would have saw me rocking it alone. I went and had lunch with that nigga. A lot of you fucking incels, y'all had lunch with him. Fucking incel. Incel ass niggas. About to lose their freedom because of women. One side of the fence, they say women don't mean that much. Then they go into jail for the rest of their life trying to get them. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. Pull on up, man. We had to put the subscriber thing on because niggas was trying to jump in here with the BS. I said, why they keep trying to stop me? Well, I'm just having my opinion. We're not the Brazilian authorities, Austin. Austin, your issues with Brazilian authorities ain't with us. Somebody in the chat say he busy deleting video. See, listen. What you do in the dark is going to get into the light. And you know, when people talk about scriptures and stuff, you think, oh, it don't apply to me that back then and back then. Look at this shit, man. Look at this. You can't do that, man. You can't have a movement that's essentially harassing foreign women. That's essentially what you're doing. And a lot of you niggas got that package. A lot of you niggas got that package. Y'all taking that over there. So they ain't even said nothing about that. A lot of you niggas got that package, nigga. You got that virus. They gonna get you niggas, though. They gonna catch you. Passport package. If you don't know what package is, that's HIV. Passport package. Man, that shit's a joke, bro. This shit's a joke. And if you waste your 20s running behind hoes overseas, you're a motherfucking monkey ass fool. And then they push that out like that's the way to be. That's the thing that be killing me, man. They try to push it like that's the game, like that's the ticket. Like, man, you ain't had no play? You ain't never had none? Ugly ass nigga. When you look like a baboon, when you got big, thick lips that look like tires, a big old nose, and your bitch sleep with other niggas, you the problem, nigga. And you can thank Brazil. Well, actually, you can thank Floyd. He did it. Floyd was the one who caused all these problems, man. Floyd Wallace. Austin, you hung out with him. I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Borgen says Platt despises tricks and incels. No, I'm talking about them. No, I don't. I don't have no problem. We helped the incel the other day. Yeah, you can. We got. And look, Borgen, I've never done this, but we got to delete this because this is inflammatory. Right here. Borgen, I'm talking about me. I'm talking about my thoughts, my opinion. I got attacked me for having an opinion that was different because I'm not going through what I don't know. It might be. You're right. Look, we just had Spanglish up here. He's a passport dude. Spanglish. If I went to Colombia, hit him up on the email. Hey, man, what you doing? He been doing this stuff for a long time. It's a grown man. We go over there. We'll be grown men. But no part of being a grown man encompasses anything Floyd was doing. Nothing. Man, you can learn whatever language you want. Hey, be multilingual. Trump say Melania is bilingual or multilingual. I ain't never heard her do nothing but fuck English up. I ain't heard her do nothing but speak pigeon fucking English and look like a fucking bimbo. Like the stream, brother. Hit the Cash App. Support the platform, man. Some of us got to tell the truth, bro. Some of us got to tell the truth. That shit whack, man. That shit was whack. I've been said it. And I'm talking about Floyd. Floyd fucked y'all up. Floyd stopped all y'all, just stopped it. And you know, whatever, you know, you got the men's channels and men's rights. We support that over here. And when we point it out, see, this is what people, this is where they don't give me credit. I'm fair. I'm very fair. We was talking about Tamar Braxton. She's 49. Now she's looking for a husband. Oh, Platt, you going in on these women? No, I'm not. Tamar Braxton ain't most women. She's a lot of them, but she ain't most. Floyd ain't all. Are you joking? Floyd's not all black men. So I'm saying that people was fair. They say this dude's pretty fair. You got dudes with channels, black woman, 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 passport, black woman, black passport, black woman, black woman, black passport, black woman, arrest. Arrest this man. He said Floyd teeth. Well, his Floyd's husband gonna make Floyd take better. He probably gonna take better care of himself in his Brazilian prison when his Brazilian husband, is gonna tell him he gotta take a bath. You gotta get your ass up, brush your teeth. He gonna say go brush your teeth. Go and brush your teeth. And all of this stuff, this is posturing. When you look at that thumbnail, that's posturing. It gives you an impression that all a guy has to do is just go overseas and beautiful women are just gonna be, nope, that's just posturing. If you go over, you pay them. You could do that in Chicago. I can fly to Chicago with my wallet in my hand and say, hey, will you get on my YouTube video? Here go $300. Here go $500. And lie to niggas, mislead these dudes who really need some help or really seeking help. And you got to look at every nigga who let Floyd and Austin come on their channel and they promoted them. They promoted these men to these men, these vulnerable young men. They promoted these men, and look at that behavior. Are you going to look at Floyd? In a lot of ways, I think if you ever had Floyd on your channel, and if Austin get charges, if police come out and say you're under arrest, if they charge Austin with a crime, you too, you got to do it for him. I hold you guys responsible. You should be down there paying for his legal defense because you're the one who brought him in. You're the one who tried to make him claim he was doing something that was so unique. You did it. When that Colombian pimp ran Austin up the block, niggas ran interference for him then. He said, I think this is a layup for the Brazilian police, just like a feather in their cap, since they got and American. There's locals way worse, but Floyd going to rot in prison. Yeah. Listen, man, on the locals, we got locals, and I'm trying to make a comparison like this. Locals are locals, and see, this is where you get into that with. I can't really have that conversation because Brazil and the way Brazil they socialize and live, I don't know. I don't want to live in Brazil. So what I'm saying is what the locals do, they grow up doing it. Now that's between them and the Brazilian authorities. But Americans don't live like Brazilians. And I'll tell you right now, Floyd's appetite, that's something else. He's got that appetite now, that deviant minors. He got an appetite. You know what? Oh, speaking of that, speaking of messing with minors, I just saw Drake. Drake's 39. I think he's 41 or he's 39. Drake, Sophie Rain, the OnlyFans girl, just came forward. I saw the video. Speaking of minors, I just saw the video where Drake and her, she was saying, no, do some music. We know that ain't about no music. She was saying she can't wait to meet him and all of that. The one that's the OnlyFans girl. So y'all be getting on Kendrick. Kendrick was right. And anytime you're a man with that type of money, you see that's an appetite. They call it a bloodlust. Women, Drake, 39, 41, one of them, all right? Let's give him 38. How about we'll give him 38. 38-year-old man who has an appetite for young women will lead you down a rabbit hole. He got all the money in the world. Why is he still running behind women that young? And then complain about the criticism. And you niggas look at Drake like he's something special. He's a dusty Canadian dude with a thirst that's going to get his ass arrested. He said, y'all can't see Floyd slow. What they got to do with it? That might get him some leniency, but what he was doing, brother, that don't mean you can do that. You guys are ignoring the charges. If you got in a fight, if it was some drug stuff, but getting caught with underage minors, and then he ran from one spot. You can't, so that ain't gonna work for him then, because they're gonna say, well, he knew what he did, that's why he ran. You can't go in there and tell him you didn't know any better, but you running. Well, why are you running? You can't say, I didn't know what he was doing, but I'm deleting video. I'm deleting videos off back there. Why are you deleting videos? Me and Floyd, we ain't do nothing. We just hung out a few times. And then you deleting videos. You fabricating documents. And I don't even know these guys. They said 4, I think, including Floyd. So it was 3 channels have been deleted. And most of the channel is just dusty niggas. Like when you look at this, what's this dude, Skyler? This dude's dusty. He's just a dusty nigga. What is he bragging on? They got a phone full of hoes that he can pay. I'm only paying him a couple of bucks. Okay, but isn't that a private matter though, man? You really need to share that with the world. Apparently he did. 80,000+ subscribers. That nigga said, I got Airbnb. It's fully loaded with food. Then he said, and a PlayStation. I said, what? See, and I said, this is a different world for me, man. That nigga said, he put that, he has a PlayStation. Who goes overseas to play? You niggas go overseas to play video games? And you wonder why y'all getting arrested? You wonder why y'all getting arrested. You niggas go overseas to play video games and buy box. And you wonder why they throwing y'all ass in jail. Instead of playing a video game, learn a fucking language. Clean yourself up. Get your mind right. Get your affairs in order. And then we can go back to the Casanat guy. The chick. I just saw the video, a young dude. Young dude said, I used to date her. That dude had nothing. That dude said, hey, man, I used to date Gigi before you met her. He said, you cannot trust her. He did. They say he made the video like year ago, 2 years ago. He said, you can't trust her? He said, man, you really, really think that's your woman. But I'm telling you, when me and her were together, she was always skipping out on me. But he said, that's all I got to say. He backed down and look at what happened. Then damn near put his ass in a then got in a chain and hopped off the net. He down there can't read. That nigga down there, and I ain't even gonna go off on him, man. I'm not gonna go off on that brother because he can't read. So that's another thing. These guys get on here and straight. I don't know if Speed can read. They get on these YouTube channels, and you guys give them the benefit of the doubt until they have to read, and they stumble, stuttering, and then you realize that, man, Floyd he's in a Brazilian prison, man. He's learning. He's in the worst part of it too, because he's over there with the offenders. And he done told him that he's told him that he's on the spectrum. We'll see if that matters though. Floyd over there, he counting grains of sand. They show up with a bucket and say, count every grain of sand. Said, write it down here. Floyd do it, take him a week to do it. He poured back, then it did. The guy come in and pour all of it back in the bucket. Okay, do it again. Yeah, just make him do something. Menial. They want his mind to go. They want to lose his mind. They don't care. He probably got him a steady lover though. Probably something he never did. He wanted to go to Brazilian and find love. Well, he's found it. The sisterhood can get him on that. Saying, "Hey, bro, you want to leave black women alone and go overseas and find love?" Well, you found it. You found it inside the bars of a Brazilian jail, but you found the love that you were looking for. And they're cracking phones, they're breaking into the hard drives. Another YouTube said Austin had put up a document. The document's gone. He had said he was going to law enforcement. He put it's on his channel. Austin or somebody removed the document, fabricating an official, threatening him. Nobody's ever said Austin's a pedo. No one said that. He hung out with Floyd. Somebody say, why is he on the thumbnail? He hung out with Floyd. He hung out with Floyd. You see the woman, is she a pedo? She's hanging out with him. The lady on there, she's hanging out with all three of them. Is she a pedo? No, so we don't know. We know that he hung out with Floyd, and we also know, that Floyd's going to talk. We know Floyd's going to talk. Spangler said he going to cam up. Floyd's going to talk. He's going to talk. Whoever you are, if you guys think you can put your trust in Floyd, you deserve everything you get. Floyd's got the entire Passport Bro movement listed as a criminal organization. They are deleting channels. You've had a bunch of YouTubers change their profile, removing Passport out of it. But now I don't know how much YouTube cares about that. But if they care, I'm gonna say if they investigate, they'll know. They'll know that you were declaring yourself to be a part of that movement. And it's a terrible look. Just if you overseas hanging out with men, and all you guys overseas, you're going here, going there. One of those men get themselves jammed up. It's going to be a terrible look for you, especially if you're still overseas. Communications and stuff, different countries, it takes time. I saw the guy in the Philippines. You would think, okay, well, those some FBI, some American. Nope. Those were Philippine authorities. White dude, married with a baby. He used to be on his channel talking about how happy he is. He met his wife. His wife raises a lot of questions. She's very small. But perhaps he got into the wrong. Perhaps he was lured into, hey, man, make this content for me. I'll send you this. Maybe. He's over there, maybe. He was arrested. He got like 150,000 subscribers. Like 200. 189. He was arrested. He was married, which really doesn't matter because that's what I'm saying. They're going to hide. See, that's just like with the LGBT. The person will get married and straight, but on the low, they are doing those activities. They just do that to present a certain image. It's called a beard. These dudes will go overseas and marry a young woman. The whole time they out there doing what Floyd doing, that because that's really what they want to do. Because that's what they want to do. It's the same thing with the Catholic priests. They would join in that faith, not because they truly wanted to be a part of that community, but because they wanted to get access. And it was a group, and I think they got it online. There was community where all those people were saying, I got into it because I'm like that. This guy, this married guy, his real passion was what they locked his ass up for. And that's sad too, man. That's sad. He leaves a baby. That's sad. He went to an impoverished area and just created more problem for the girl. Gave her a baby. Now he done got his ass locked up. I can imagine her saying, why can't we just have a family? Why? Yeah, can you imagine how agonizing that is? You from pure poverty. You meet an American man. I'm talking about the woman. He courts you. You fall in love. He gives you everything you want, even money to your family. You give him a baby. He's making videos. You smiling. But behind the scenes, he's still tipping out, involving himself in illegal stuff. And then one day the authorities show up and they arrest your husband and charge him with dealing with minors. Oh, man. God, good Lord, bro. That's unspeakable. He said, you're dealing with bad women. If bad women interest, you are not a good man, but a weak one. And when you're a weak man, you build bad character. Prime example here. Well, no, Floyd should have never went overseas. Floyd he wasn't able to handle the struggles. He just shouldn't have been over there. It's not for everybody. If they put a brothel, if today they put a brothel right down the street, does that mean you want to go to it? You see what I'm saying? What that means? Okay, they put a brothel down there. I'm still gonna live my regular life. No, what I'm saying is he shouldn't have went because stuff like that is too much for him. It messes his head up. It's just too much for him. Just because they put a brothel somewhere, that don't mean you need to go into it. You certainly don't need to participate. Now, I stuck my head into one over there. Actually, they was good people. Just go there early. Go there about 12, between 12 and 3 before they really start going. They were older women, man. This is the thing. None of them young. I think the youngest one was like 43. It's like 43, 48, 50. It was a lot of burnouts from Korea, Colombia. They were burnouts. They were on their last leg, so they shipped them there. And that was for Americans. It used to be lines, man, all the way down the street, U.S. Marines. And I thought that was well, you know what? I'm not going to say nothing on that. I'm not going to say nothing on that. You got to do what you got to do, right? It was getting ready to go out for 6 months. Them dudes lined up. It was about 400 men, man. 400 black, white, all of them. Them dudes was in a line, and it led right to the brothel. And I said they had about 10 of them. They was going right behind each other, bro. Like the stream, man. Passport Bros are now a criminal organization. What we know back then is that these men were flaunted as some type of solution to the male-female dynamic. A lot of the dating coaches kept saying they were attacked. They were attacked for their opinion. They basically saying they care more about it than American women. They're more concerned with your appearance, your weight, your height than American women, but you don't know that. But when you go over there, you find it out because they're small people to begin with. And they're not going to marry you, and you don't even know how to talk to women. All you know how to do is play video games. That's why I say, have guys, do they know what a marriage is? Man, that changes your child. That's going to change you. Now, if you don't give a damn about your kids, it won't change you. But yeah, if you care about your kids, you don't have the time to do nothing else. You got to deal with hey, man, what you going to do tonight? I got to go home, man. My wife and kids, man. My kid, he's struggling with mathematics. I got to go over some stuff. What you going to eat, man? I'm going to eat what she cooks, man. You got a little something to drink? Nah, man. Don't have the time. I got to get up in the morning, man. Now, it's only the Negro who think that doesn't apply to him. That's only Negro. See, that's what I'm saying. Every other man knows that's how things are. It's the Negro who thinks some kind of way he gets to play video games. He gets to neglect his females, treat them like trash, buck a fool, break the law, and ruin the lives of others. And look, and we see that. We see that with Floyd. What kind of man comes out of a jail cell, instead of getting himself together some kind of way, he goes to Brazil? He didn't learn how to drive a truck. He didn't go to that prison and say, I want to sign up for the CDL course. I want to take these classes so that when I get out, I can have my CDL. Go over there. There's a man hiring truck drivers right now. He didn't do that. He's running around talking about his passport. He going back to Brazil. And look at what happened to him, which rightfully so, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. They put his ass in jail. That's where he belongs. And I feel sorry for his aunt. Because see, this is the after effect. You got a young woman, a young black woman, who's got to cobble her nickels and dimes together and send this to her nephew. Send it to Brazil. And hope that it filters to him. Man, if I could talk to her, I said, well, don't do that. One of you passport bros need to reach out to her, man. Don't let her do that, man. He'll never see that. It ain't gonna filter to him. That's Brazilian prison. That's gonna go in Asamando Manute's pocket. That's gonna be his smoke money. That's gonna be his smoke money. And we're also watching, let me say this, we're also watching abandonment because he was a part of the movement. Where's the support? I'm not saying you endorse what he did, but he still was a part of the movement. You're just going to leave these people. See, this is another lesson for all you guys out here. You can't trust these niggas because they'll guide you over there, but if something happened, they're going to leave you high and dry. You can't trust them. You can't trust them. Looking at these buffoons show off their mid girlfriends that they paying for. Oh, and if you fix her hair, she'll look like a mixed woman. I can't believe that nigga said that shit. I cannot believe that nigga said. I still don't believe that. First of all, she looked like a Thai woman. Period. She can look like a black woman. She does not. And if you fix her hair, she looks like a mixed. That woman don't look mixed. She looks stupid, though. Sucker ass nigga. Sick of these bitch niggas. Kind of shit. I got on YouTube. That didn't happen until I came on YouTube. Pussy nigga with a basic bitch. Clouding it up. Floyd done burnt the house down. Floyd done burnt the house down. Floyd! Hey, Floyd! Hey, Floyd! Hey, Floyd! We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. You got something to add. Hey, Floyd! Busted. Passport Bros are now a criminal organization. And be careful with these simps and losers who try to push that to you. You want to be a part of a criminal organization? They made it a criminal organization, bro. Yeah, there are a lot of good men a part of that group, but that ain't who they push. They push Austin and they pushed Floyd because they was young. And I'm hoping they peel that content back and lock these monkeys up. That's where they deserve to be. That's where they deserve to be. That's some weak ass shit. You overseas harassing foreign women buying box. And then trying to dress it up like you a real player. You getting tour guides, you getting women, you paying prostitutes, women, all types of inappropriate activities, and then you dress that up like you a Mac, like you a player, like you really got some pull, like you got some motion with bitches. And it turns out you don't. In the process, one of your boys get his ass jailed up. Get jammed. Floyd done got jammed over there. Like the stream, brother. Reach down there and hit that like, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. We really don't never do that, but we had to because the trolls, which to me makes no sense. What am I doing wrong? Your man's is in jail, right? Floyd, ain't he in jail? What is messing with me got to do? You need to get your bond money up. Try to, go down there and get him a legal defense. Don't worry about me. You can cam up, man. I mean, you don't have to. I think it's I'm about to cam up. Bruh, I could care less. I got to make sure it's you, too, because a lot of these niggas is gay, and they want to play with themselves on these streams. If you a man and you expose yourself to another man, brother, you can pretend all you want to, all you trolling, all you having fun. Bruh, it's some things going on there. It's some things it's some things going on in your life. Why would you want to expose yourself to another man? I'm trolling. No, you're gay. Passport Bros have been designated a criminal organization. Go talk to the government of Brazil. I'm just telling you what they've done. And I'm getting tired of this. So this minefield that you have to walk on with these commentary. Bruh, not really. They've done. Brazil did that. Brazil has made that a point. Busted. They got him. They got him. They got him. It didn't take them long. They got him. They got him. They got him. And they got 4 channels, I think 3 channels, including that. Remember the foreign only channel now? That's gone. So whatever content or whatever you want to show it to people, that channel is no longer, they have it. YouTube has it. Probably Brazilian authority. Woo, I forgot about the authorities got that channel. They got that channel, man. They're going to look through that stuff. There are some questions. There are some serious questions going on that channel. A lot of people are saying those are babies. They're going to use verification software. They're going to contact the other countries. They're going to see Austin in those videos that was on his channel. They're going to see them having dinner. They're going to see them hanging out. That's going to make them take a second look, third look, or a look at Austin. And he can go get married 3 times. It ain't about, well, it is about now. If you know, obviously you're doing, look, it's about if you are a part of what he was doing. That's what it's about. And they got to verify that. They're going to verify to see if I'm a part of it. I ain't on that nigga hard drive. I don't know nothing about that nigga. But they can say, Platt, we finna check you. Check me out. I don't know that nigga. You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? I'm not up in nigga, I'm not posting up shit on my timeline talking about, well, actually a clean record, but it gets your name and stuff. So, but what I'm saying, yeah, you can do that. He said, guy, he said he never saw Austin do anything illegal on this video. Okay, brother. You got to vouch. Austin got a following too. He got a lot of people who support him. Okay, bro. He said, I'm sorry, but this is what the white boys on YouTube are saying. Yeah. What's up with you, Buck?
Hey, man, what's going on, Platt? Man, I see you cooking, man. I see you talking your shit, man. Talk that shit, Unc. Look, man, this is because what is happening is because YouTube knows that Floyd is being investigated, right? So probably what happened was the Brazilian government probably reached out to YouTube and said, hey, we also want to see all the deleted Floyd videos because he had some lives that was also put in the private mode.
Yeah.
And the thing is, people don't realize you delete a YouTube video that it's on off the public, but it's not off Google servers. So it's still there for them. You know what I'm saying? It's like so anytime when there's a legal entity that's kind of when they want that information, they can reach out to Google, even if it's deleted. You know what I'm saying? So now what's happening is the Brazilian authorities, they're looking at all the people he's been connected to, people he's been talking to, people he's been exchanging messages with. They're looking at all different factors. And that is where right now, if I was Austin Holloman, I would be very concerned. Because they're going to look at, okay, did he finance Floyd? What they were doing together? Because Austin Holloman, out of everybody in the travel space, Austin Holloman spent the most time with Floyd. You see what I'm saying? Austin Holloman knows all the answers about Floyd. They're going to look at those, hard drives. They're going to look at all those SD cards, memory cards, everything. They're going to extract that shit. And they're going to be seeing who's been financing Floyd, who's been contacting with Floyd, who's been, because he probably also.
You know what else, Buck? You know another thing?
Yep.
These are the women they filmed. What about all those women they didn't film?
Yep.
What all those engagement with women, relations with women, they never filmed them.
Yeah.
And I hope the authorities investigate all of these channels that was propping this dude up. Floyd and Austin, they were propping them up. I hope there's a full investigation so YouTube can figure this thing out. We got to clear this air. This type of content, you posting up a dude that's a pedo, you just posted him up on your channel, and it turns out he's doing all these illegal things. You got guys over there harassing women. You got guys who are fucking criminals. They're criminals, but a lot of these niggas done went silent, though. You see that? They ain't saying nothing nice. Nigga done went real quiet. Ooh, now they quiet.
Yep.
Hold on. And that shows you they were fake. The fact that they're quiet shows you they were fake.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Why you fake? Why you quiet? So you didn't believe it, and you just put them up there. You just try and get you some clicks. You just did it for the money. You give a damn, right? You want to present an image. You want to turn black men against black women. I'm going to turn these niggas against black women. Let me put this dusty nigga up here and talk about he found love overseas. And that shit's not true. We got a dude up here. He want to show off. Now, it is you. Say something, Spanglish.
Yo, what up, what up, what up? How you hear me?
Yeah, all right. Spanglish say he want Spanglish. Let me see. Let me take him down. Spanglish. Okay, there we go. You got the floor, Spanglish. What's up with you,
Yo, chilling, man, chilling. Yo, so what you were saying, like this whole passport bro shit that's going on. In Colombia, they cracking down on it, like especially like in Lleras. Like Poblado and Lleras is like the red district over here. So like that's where the prostitution and the drugs and everything is at. And they literally been going around searching people. Yo, let me see your passport. And they've been looking for specific names of people that are like looking for kids and stuff like that, looking for underage. And been deporting them. I was in the airport like 3 days ago because I was in Barranquilla. They started like the free carnivals.
Your connection is. Let me see if I can fix it. Your connection is bad.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Maybe
you got a background noise. You got a background noise that sounds like a waterfall.
Oh, that's what it is.
His sound is really bad. I can barely hear him.
I'm gonna get back on. Let me fix it.
Okay.
While he fixes it,
go ahead, brother.
Plot, can you pull this up? Austin Holloman shared a post, and it is the most baddest time he will share this post. He said, "I want to find 3 high schoolers in Namibia that want to learn how to become a barber rather than attending in a college as part of a series." He said 3 high schoolers. Austin is saying this.
How do you interpret that?
I mean, the way I interpret it is
I see things a little different. I'm just,
is the timing, right? Austin is connected to Floyd.
Okay.
And the allegations, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's the timing of it. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. You could.
Here's the thing. Not saying Austin is 100. Like I said, we can't just. But I'm just saying.
We never said. Yeah, we don't.
The timing doesn't look good. That's what I'm saying.
I got you. We don't know. We'll let the authorities make the claims.
Yep.
And draw their own conclusions. But he hung out with Floyd, and that's one thing he cannot deny. He keeps acting like he didn't hang out with Floyd. And like I said, a lot of YouTubers prop these guys up. I saw them. I saw them pushing these guys. I saw them telling men, if you like Western women, you crazy, leave them alone. Look at these guys. And I said, man, it ain't that easy. I'm looking at these guys. It ain't that easy. I lived over there. It's not that easy, man. It's just not that easy. And, dudes had a monetary gain on this stuff. If you go over there, they get a little bread, throw them some bread. They'll show you what this, that. And the channel, they had money. It's making money off it. And Brazil, and obviously Brazil is winning. Obviously the Brazilian authorities are winning. They've got Google to consider Passport Bros organization a criminal. I mean, a Passport Bros movement, Passport Bros, a criminal organization. Brazil says that, not Platinum. Brazil. I'm repeating what they say. So if you should have vetted these dudes. You shouldn't have went on, YouTube. Shouldn't have went on YouTube and made this blanket acknowledgement saying, come overseas and you'll be a passport bro. You should have said, hey, well, you can go overseas. Well, if you want to be a passport bro, you got to go through here. We got to make sure you're straight because we do have issues with things. They didn't do that.
Yo, quick question. How's the noise on the background?
I can hear you now. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
No, I was saying that they've been cracking down here in Colombia as well. Passport Bros, they recently caught somebody like with a 14-year-old, and they deported him. The thing is that
Wait,
places
wait,
like
wait, wait,
Colombia,
wait, wait, wait. You say they caught him with it and they just deported him? He didn't get charged?
they didn't charge him because he didn't, they caught a widow. They didn't catch him having any sex or anything like that. So they just got rid of him. They deported him. Let me finish talking. Is
Go
that
ahead.
okay? Okay. So I've been seeing that. Like I was saying 4 days ago, I was in Barranquilla and I was going through the airport, and they had like another two dudes, for the same thing, passport bros, looking for younger and stuff like that. Same thing in the airport. And I remember seeing one of them. Oh, but I didn't do anything. I never touched her. We just met. So they've been cracking down on that. They're not playing with that anymore. And just to bring it to this conclusion is that places like Colombia, the age of consent is 14 years old. The age of consent is 14 years old, but as being a foreigner, we still fall under like for example, me from the United States, we still fall under the laws when it comes with underage that we would fall under in the U.S. So that's a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't understand.
Okay. So I know there was I think it was a couple of weeks ago, and it was this ice. The dude was from Ireland. He got caught with a minor. He actually got caught in the act with a minor. And it was all over Medellin news. Yeah, they're paying attention to it. You know what I'm saying? They're paying attention to this. They taking actions. There's some guys that they go to these countries because they know they can't do that in their homeland countries, and because they got stricter policies, easier to catch. So they go to these third world countries and take advantage of these underage shit. You know what I'm saying? Underage kids and all that. There was one time, Madagascar. A lot of people don't know Madagascar is a common place where men from France go to Madagascar and they take advantage of the underage over there. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, this is a bad look. This is why countries are waking up and saying, hey, we're not having it anymore. You know what I'm saying? As here's the thing, just because a local can do that, the age of consent, it doesn't apply to Americans. For Americans, it has to be 18 or over. If it's 18 or younger, that's a felony. And when you come back to the States, they're going to arrest you, charge you, you're going to register as a sex offender. They do not play around with that.
Facts. I mean, like for example, like I was at a. It's so easy over here. And pretty much like if you know how to talk to women, it's like for me it's too easy. Like I don't even try sometimes. But I don't be going to like those brothels and stuff like that. Yes, like when I have friends and stuff like that, they come and visit me from like the US, or I got some friends that come from France. Of course, they like to go to Cartagena and find whatever they find in the street. That's not my thing, but there's a perfect example. I was at a coffee shop that I usually frequent, and there's like this girl there, and she's always like smiling, and every time I come, she blushes and she gets happy. And like the other day, fine, I'm like, you know what, I'm like, yo, so what's up? Talk to me. She's like, no, I think you're cute. I'm like, yeah, you're cute too, what's up? How old are you? She's like, I'm 17, but I'm gonna turn 18 soon. I'm like, oh yeah, thank you, but nah, I'm good. Like, you just don't set yourself up, for failure. Like Plat says, a lot of these passport bros, the reason why they're even traveling and going and meeting women is because they can't do it in the US. Is they're incels. you know, Recently, I stopped being friends with this one guy. He was like my best friend, but like I love this guy. Like I'm like, yo, I got you, and like I just wanted to see this guy win. So like sometimes we would go out, and I would talk to females. I'd be like, hey, you can't hang out with me unless you bring a friend. So you already know. So they will always bring a friend. And then one time I noticed that we go out and he's like, oh yeah, I got this girl. I'm like, oh, that's what's up. I'm happy for him. I'm seeing him chilling with this girl. I'm like, yeah, my boy got a girl. And then at the end of the night, I'm seeing him just giving her like mad money. I'm talking about he's just counting dollars. I'm like, yo, those are hundreds? And he's like, yeah, bro, it's just I told her that I was gonna help her, blah blah. I'm like, damn, bro. So you paid this girl to just go out on a date with you. Like you didn't even explore or nothing. Like, she straight up told me, oh, I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my kid, blah blah. See you later. He gave her money. But it's just a lot of these dudes are just, like he said, it's just incels. So they have to look for that prostitution on the street, and
Mm.
it's so. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I said, mm.
Yeah, man. So and I've been noticing like when I go to Poblado and stuff like that, like to get sometimes you go down there to get clothes and stuff. They got like some of the better malls. Um, I've been seeing like the indigenous now, like also like street working and stuff like that, which is really sad. And they're young also, but these dudes are traveling to see younger girls. Homeboy that got arrested in Brazil, I keep forgetting his name. I don't even remember.
Floyd,
He,
Floyd.
Floyd, yeah. In that video, you could actually see him like hunting a 14-year-old. Like he's like, oh, how old are you? She's like, oh, I'm 14. And he's like, oh, you're cute. And to me, it's just like crazy. It's like how you go up to somebody's kid, that's a kid, to ask him, yo, how old are you? Oh, you're cute. Like you gotta be sick in the head.
Well, you're right. He's sick, and that's the thing about it. Um, a grown woman presents. You got a little background. I got to mute that up. A grown woman presents the appropriate hardships, whatever obstacles, because you're a grown man. You'll overcome them. You'll get better. You'll learn. If you're, it's illegal. Okay, how about he's in jail? Because I hate even opening up that thing, talking about that. He's in jail, right now. More than likely, he's probably going to. Because I think he was gay. I think Floyd was gay. So I think what you're going to see from Floyd is, I think you'll be surprised. 2 years from now, you're going to see Floyd. He'll be a full blown homosexual. He'll be married and everything in Brazil. I do, because I think that he was fighting it to begin with. He likes gay women, women who want to be men, women who wear strap-ons. See, we didn't even get into that. So was a woman using a strap-on? Like, why are you dealing with a woman who likes to use a? But he wouldn't get in. You see, and it's just weird stuff to begin with, man. It was like inappropriate. It was inappropriate, and God help those. Just God help you. I'm serious. It's platinum. God help you guys, because you guys looking for some help, and this was the best you can get. You got two lame, loser-ass niggas that got propped up by losers. They got built up by bitch niggas.
Well, Floyd, word on the street, Floyd is in real big danger in Brazil. Like he's on constant watch. He's in big danger over there. Like word in the street is there's green light on him, and they're gonna get to him one way or another. That's word on the street.
Yeah, man. And this is why it's like I kind of avoid, like I'm more of a Europe, Asia, and sort of an Africa guy. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, because like once now you go to South America, you're automatic as American or European. When you go to South America, you be able, you know what I'm saying? You'll be viewed as a passport bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're a single dude. Now, if you're traveling there with your girl, you're not going to be viewed as a passport bro. If you're traveling there with your family, you're not going to be viewed as a passport bro. You're going to be viewed as some couple going there for the food and culture. You see what I'm saying? But even if you're not directly involved with the whole passport bros and you're just going there for bird watching in Colombia, it's like you're just automatically going to be grouped.
Yep.
It's like it's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the stigma that passport bros, also single men, have right now. Even no matter what place you came from, because like Plaid, I was in Colombia. I was seeing guys all over the world. Man, I met this guy, Plaid. You can't believe this guy. He was a Japanese man. He traveled all the way from Tokyo just to be in Medellin and in Parque Jerez, just to trick off. And I was like, you got man all traveling around all around the world, man from Canada, Ireland, I even bumped into this guy from South Africa. And it's like, you got all these guys traveling over there, and Colombia is like, yo, we got the world, probably maybe like a good amount of them might be decent or what, but there might be some sick minded that just slick in, like kind of like mini Floyds that slick in and they do some crazy stuff over there. You know what I'm saying? And it's like Colombia just was like, you know what? We're gonna step up. and we're gonna start denying people. And they start what they did is like they start denying people, like Medellin. Now they're just denying people. They look at your your luggage, and they see what is in there. And they're like, okay, if there's something
you go to Brazil, you check in with your passport, they unzip your luggage right there
in front of you.
They see about 15 hard drives and puppets. They don't see a change of clothes. They see 15 hard drives and puppets.
Yeah.
Kids' toys.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, and this is me talking. I'm actually here. I'm in Medellin. This is where I live. Um, yeah, some foreigners are looked at, like passport bros, but not all of them because is that when you see foreigners and you see that they go to Parque Guerras and you see that they go to Poblado, obviously, they're in those and it's like for example, it's like if you go like back in the day, it was Times Square, like 42nd Street in New York or Hunts Point in the Bronx. Okay, if you're a foreigner, you're going to Hunts Point in the Bronx at a certain time. It's like everybody knows what you're there for. If you're in Parque Lleras and you're a foreigner and you're there 10 p.m., 9 p.m., obviously, you're there for a specific reason. But if you're a foreigner, you're in Parque Lleras and it's like 10 a.m. and you're just eating or whatever, so you're not gonna you're not gonna be looked at like that. Like where I'm at right now, like I'm in a restaurant in a place that's called El Carmen. That's like half an hour from Medellin. Yeah, I chill here. I walk around here like nothing. Foreigners are all around here, and nobody think nothing. Why? Because this isn't a red district. They don't have prostitution and drugs and all of that around here. But there is a place that's called Galleria that's like 10 minutes from here. Me as a foreigner, if I go over there and start walking around, obviously I'm there for a reason.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like people don't realize Colombia is twice the size of Texas, right? It's very big, and it's like you, and it's like I've been to Colombia, and I've been to many different cities in Colombia, and there's some cities I've been. I don't even see tourists going over there, but man, Colombia has more to offer than just pros, bruh. A lot of people don't understand this. That country is beautiful. The country is beautiful. It's green, mountainous, tropical. Very beautiful. Some guys, they will go to Colombia and they will go to the nightlife location. They'll be up all night smashing chicks. Don't get up until 7 p.m. the next day. Repeat the same cycle. They don't even leave. They don't even do it daily. Day activities. See the food, see the culture. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's crazy, man.
Yo, 100%, 100%. But you see, I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna give you a cheat code right now. I bought an apartment here like 2 years ago for 70K, 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. I couldn't even believe it. 70K. I got parking spot. I got storage room, pool, sauna, and 24-hour security. And and the thing is, the opportunities over here are so big. I had a leak in the apartment from upstairs. The gentleman from upstairs, like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know. And I spoke to him earlier today. I'm like, look, you got to be fixing this apartment. You got to be doing this. And I like that apartment because it's a penthouse. What's up? Let's do a deal. If I could buy it from you, then you don't have to worry about fixing the apartment anymore. And we're gonna go. I think, he's like, give me a week, and we're gonna start talking business. So, apart from all the stigma and stuff like that, like in this country, yeah, 100% is green. There's so much to do. San Andres is an island that's like an hour flight from here. I'll be going over there a lot. It's like life is not just about like clubs, smashing girls and all of that. Yeah, bro, I get a good fair, women. I see a lot all the time, but my life is not just based on that. It's just opportunities, just moving on and being happy.
We have YouTube channels. They finally got rid of the Floyd only. They also got rid of his Omaha, whatever, the police channel that they say he was getting on average a couple of $1,000 a month, and he was sustaining himself off that channel. I remember him saying that he maintained an apartment in wherever he's from, Houston, wherever he's from. He said he was maintaining that.
Did it freeze?
No. In America, Floyd said because Floyd was asking for money, and someone cited that he has a active YouTube channel that was bringing in money, and he said, "Yeah, well, yeah." He said, "I get about 2,000 or something, 3,000 a month from that, but I use that."
Somebody said Floyd Epstein. That's funny.
He said, "I use that to pay for my apartment back in America." Now, I mean, you gotta go talk to Floyd. I don't know. That's what he said. He could be lying, possible, but that's what he said, and he's lost that. He's lost a lot, and now he's facing prison. And he's overseas facing prison. They say he has an aunt who is going to help him. But how fair is that to the aunt? No, I'm serious. When you think about it, how fair is that to that? Man, I'm serious, man. Come on, man. I'm a black man. We black people, right? Come on, man. Are you serious, man? You want your elderly relatives to have to dig you out of your fuck ups? If Floyd, you ain't got much, but Floyd, use your last ounce of dignity and tell your aunt to keep her money. Don't do that to that woman. Don't antagonize that woman, Floyd. Just the drops of dignity that you have left. Tell that woman no. Don't let that woman spend nothing. Don't come to Brazil. Don't send me anything. I'll eat what they feed us. And now you don't have to tell her the truth. You don't have to tell her that you're going to get married to one of those dudes in there. He'll take care of you. You don't have to tell her that, which is probably going to happen, whether you like it or not. But no, don't do that to her, man. Don't do that to that woman, man. That's so messed up. The black community is so ate up, man. The black community is so ate to the bone, man, that we just bring each other down, man. Hey, man, if you want to live like that, that's your choice. Floyd, if that's what you want to do with your life, go to Brazil, play a Russian roulette with the authorities. That's you. You can't turn around and put that type of burden on your family. They're not living like that, man. And you're wrong. You're wrong to even request that they do that. He said Austin didn't see it because he's awkward himself. Okay. Floyd's on the spectrum. Austin didn't see it. Okay. Well, they got to make sure it's legal. They just can't arrest you because you was hanging out with someone. They got to make sure that you knew. See, that's another part of it. You knew he was breaking the law, and you still was with him. That's a part of that RICO. Individuals that you've been around, individuals who you've hung out with, did they know you were doing those things? And if they did, you can be drugged in front of a court yourself. Guy in the chat box says Austin's on the run. I don't know. And somebody says, hold up, they say he changed his content. He's having, like, he's got a girlfriend now, and he's changed his content. He's doing world politics and all of that stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't really keep up with him like that. So, what was you saying, brother?
A lot of these countries are not like the U.S. In the U.S., you're innocent until proven guilty. But a lot of other countries, for example, Korea is one of them. From the top of my head, is that you're guilty until you can prove that you're innocent. So, Homeboy is probably, trying to change his concept, trying to run away, because he knows that he's guilty by association.
Yeah, yes. And the whole aspect is, I'll go overseas. Go over there. They're still women. That's what I was saying. Because listen, I've lived over there. If you decide to get a girlfriend, they're still women. You're going to still have to deal with them just like you have to deal with the girlfriends in America. They're still women. They're still subject to sleep with somebody else. Why wouldn't they? Especially when you're bringing her around other Americans. Maybe she likes Americans. You like foreign women. Well, you want your girl to bring you around a bunch of foreign women? Oh, you going to be loyal? But see, these conversations are never had because niggas weren't trying to push that. They was trying to push, you're an incel, go overseas and all your problems are solved. That's why that dude said, the Skyler dude said, I got a PlayStation in the Airbnb. Oh, shit, man, I got to get over there now. When you talk about a single man, all the things you have to do, your hair maintenance, your clothes together, your money right, you learning a new language, you don't have no time for no PlayStation, man. You don't have the time. You got to go to sleep. You got to deal with the few women you got. And that's another thing. Dudes go over and they deal with the red light and the hookers, and then they try to make them girlfriends. And then they come back to the States, or they come back to home. They wrong. Was she wrong for what she did to me, man? Let me tell you about what happened to me. Huh? Let me tell you what happened to me, man. I went overseas and I met a girl. She needed the money, man. I was right by her, man. I was talking about me and her. Let's get real. She wouldn't do it, man. She lied to me, man. So, okay. What do you want me to say to that? Ain't nothing to say to that, man. Busted. 4 channels deleted. Floyd, those phones. Takes a minute. Somebody said you got to ship that off. They got to ship them hard drives off because they got to put it on a special computer to try to crack that code to get into them. Password protected. And someone said they got Floyd. They have Floyd's whole only channel. They got that channel, foreign only. There are videos, that's what someone said. Allegedly, there are videos with Austin and Floyd where you can see those puppets on shelves behind them. Well, specifically the teddy bear. And there's a belief the teddy bear has a hidden camera inside it. Like the eye, you can unscrew the eye, and there's a small camera to record the room. That's what people are pushing out there. I don't know if that's true. Let me see. Somebody said Austin was in the chat. Austin, we got the join link. Austin, we love to have that conversation, brother.
Austin, join.
He needs to, man. He needs to come out publicly. We know he does it on his channel. He needs to come out and tell people that there's nothing about it. And then what also, Austin, I'd like for you to please clear your name, brother. Why don't you tell us who hooked you up with Floyd?
Let's hear your side of the story.
I'm thinking that probably was done by somebody here, somebody on YouTube who knew all about Floyd, and they pushed Floyd onto Austin. Austin did it as a good deed, but it's somebody who knows Floyd. They knew what he was about. And they used him. Now that's my, that's allegedly or whatever, that's my opinion. I don't know if that's factual.
I would like to hear his side of the story, that's for sure.
I would hope he go to Razor Ray and let Razor Ray put some hard questions to him. Put some hard question to him. Don't let him know the question. I'm coming down. I'd like to see that. Razor does a lot of stuff with the travelers. Put him through some hard questions. That's what I would like to see. Yeah, they're knocking them down, man. They don't want what YouTube's saying that they don't want that stuff. They don't want the guy they just got Philippine authorities just arrested a white dude. He was fronting like he was a married man. He had a baby. On the back end, he was doing other things that got his ass arrested. That's the stigma with a traveler. See, all of that is always going to be because people are going to say, why are you leaving your home country? And there are things over there that you can't necessarily get here. And a pro traveler. Yeah. You do have to wonder. You do have to look at these things. And I'm looking at some of these videos right here. It says right here, Passport Bros pedophile FLOYD Wallace. It's Tanya TKO. She put that up. Old video shows Passport Bros funded the pedophile FLOYD. That was 3 weeks ago. Who was that? That's Nana. She started a GoFundMe for FLOYD Wallace. That's LTTV. Passport Bro arrested in Brazil. LTTV. Passport Bro famous by Austin. Passport Bro FLOYD made famous by Austin Holloman. Arrested in Brazil. Afro think tank. FLOYD caught with a minor. FLOYD with underage girls. FLOYD's arrested. FLOYD Wallace Jr. arrested in Brazil. Damages the Passport Bros. Medium man. Public offender. Passport Bro gets arrested in Brazil after saying, let me see what it says. After saying Passport Bros are winning. Passport Bro gets arrested in Brazil after saying Passport Bros are winning. Passport Bro FLOYD arrested for PDF file. Surviving white zaddy. I don't know what that is. That's some. I was just looking at some of the videos that's been made. That's on YouTube. You do have to wonder, man. You do have to wonder. Pro-life traveler that was a white guy. He seemed like he was so proud. Somebody said he deleted a lot of videos, though. They said he deleted a lot of videos. I think he knew the arrest was pending, so he tried to clean the slate. Because if you go to his channel, it's a whole bunch of husband-wife content. I saw the authorities. I saw him sitting, and I saw his wife and child in tears, and I saw him take his ass away in handcuffs. And there was a belief that he was dealing with underage minors in the Philippines with a wife. You know what, bro? His wife wasn't that old, man. So now I'm being for real. I mean, I don't know this dude. I just looked at his wife. She don't look that old. I don't know what his age was, but they believed that he was dealing with minors over there, and he forgot. Passport Pro traveler forgot he's an American. Let me tell you something, bro. If you're an American and you doing that, and that community know you doing that, they go down there and get that money off you, man. Go down and get some money. They can report your criminal ass and get paid. They don't get a lot. They don't get it. They get a couple of hundred. Well, yeah, get 100 too. Get your ass off the streets. Get that weird motherfucker out of here. What's up with you, Joey?
What up, Platt? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
No, I'm just coming through. What happened? Who got busted?
They got rid of that page FLOYD had up. YouTube got that page. They got what's the guy, Skyler? They got Skyler.
Yeah, his homie he be with.
They got there's two other
No, not Skyler. Skyler don't be with him. I forgot the other guy named Skyler. That's the other traveling guy, right? And he moved back in with his parents or his mom or somebody.
He went back. He moved back with his mom.
Yeah, he moved back in with his mom, but he was talking about if you buy his Airbnb, that he got a whole Rolodex or phone numbers of a bunch of women that you can contact if you get his Airbnb, but you can't sleep in his bed. Like, what the fuck? Like, some dudes is just weird. Like, that don't even make sense, bro.
One just buy.
He don't. Huh? What'd you say, Black?
All you gotta do is buy some sheets.
No, he said he don't want. He said he don't want nobody sleeping on his bed. Period. So somebody's gonna buy your Airbnb to sleep on the couch.
Well, that's why probably why he got arrested. All you got to do is
he got arrested.
Yeah, you can go on Amazon. I don't give the size of the mattress. You can buy just like you would an infant, just like a kid. You buy a plastic. It's a cover. You buy the plastic cover. The people who come in put their own bedding, and if they do things, it's not going to get to the mattress because you got a plastic cover on, and they have their own bedding. So that means they take that with you. Go get your comforter, your sheets, put that on there. Okay, now you can use the bed. Okay, you out of here a week, 10 days from now. Okay, take these sheets with you. Oh, you ain't gonna take them. You go up, you take all that, you dump it. So I don't know what he mean. Don't sleep on my bed. That don't even make sense. That's like some shit your brother would say to you.
Yeah, but everything what you just said, Platt, he still said no. He don't want nobody on his bed, which I'm like, how you going to find out anyway? Unless you got a camera in the room. Like, it's just weird. Some of them dudes that be over there be weird, and I don't understand the whole
Probably does have a camera in the room.
Say that again, boss. I'm sorry.
I was saying that he probably does have a camera in the room. You know how these dudes are.
Yeah, like, that's crazy. How you just going to rent out a whole Airbnb joint to somebody or rent it out for them, and then they can't even sleep in the bed. So they basically got to buy their own bed and put it somewhere else inside the apartment or whatever to do what they got to do. But you giving them a whole Rolodex of women they can date out there. I don't know. That guy, he was something else. But go ahead, Platt.
And Joey, when you look at, like, you looking at Floyd, you got Austin right there, you look at a little thumbnail right there. Who they fooling?
What you mean?
Who they fooling? Women don't mess with them like that.
What, Platt? For me, I can't really say that, Platt, but for Austin, I can understand. You know what I'm saying? Quote unquote, most women can find him attractive. I don't see that when women talk about Floyd. He's socially awkward. He's weird. He doesn't seem well kept or groomed right. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wears the same shirt for weeks, and it's Floyd. You ever heard Floyd is on the spectrum. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not.
He don't even let him shower, bro. He
Like,
doesn't even let him shower.
He's not a normal guy, Platt. You know what I'm saying? You see how do Floyd look like the guy?
Is that what those women want?
I wouldn't know. You
Is
might
that
have to
what
talk
those
to
young ladies overseas who have made a decision to deal with foreign men, are they looking for a foreign man who has issues like that?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
For my personal opinion, I don't think so, Platt. To be honest with you,
they're not.
You get what I'm saying? But I'm talking about,
why did niggas push it so hard? Why did niggas push going overseas so hard, like extra? Why were they so extra with it?
Because at the end of the day, a lot of guys don't get the results that most guys over here can get. Even the guys that's here, we don't get the best results, but we make it do what it do. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's perfect, man or woman, but they want this perfect woman that doesn't say nothing, does you know what I'm saying? Basically, be like the women overseas. They impoverished, like they need them. They want to be the knight in shiny armor, and just they want to love a woman. Just don't want to be out here active like most of the women out here in the Western world is. And I understand, Platt, but no, it's whores overseas, it's whores here, it's whores all over the earth. Like, I don't understand. Women are women, and I'm not saying all women are whores, but come on, fellas. Like, that's my whole thing when I was talking to the passport guys. Women overseas get upset, no different than women here in America. Piss her off and see what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? There's guys overseas that been divorced. No different than guys over here. They might not be giving up half of their property and can't see their kid. Well, let me take that back, because it was a passport guy that went crazy because he couldn't see his kids. But you can get the same results anywhere you go. You get what I'm saying, Platt? Unless you join a religion, it can be different. Muslims, Islam is different. But everybody else culture, They go through the same stuff, no different than anybody else. In my opinion. Platt. But we'll see. I mean, dude, you said he look lame niggas were there. That's why I said. I mean, yeah, dude, they probably was.
A mall date. Your girlfriend got on boots and skirts and green hair. A mall
grown woman?
Yeah,
A grown
well,
woman
no,
wearing that?
obviously not. A mall date where y'all go to the
Right.
mall and the skating ring, and that's wild, man. When you think about it, bro. And yeah, and you know what? Floyd could have got him a grown woman over there. Floyd would have been serious. He looking for a wife. He could have got that. He didn't want that. He wanted to do exactly what he was doing.
He want to get content and get some coochie, and that's okay. But I don't think Floyd was trying to look for love. Platt, come on, man. You ever listen to watch Floyd? He ain't looking for love. It's Floyd. Like, come on. Now Austin, he looked like he was probably looking for love, but he's a little sucker for love. He was a goofy. He was doing too much. Asking chicks what size can they take and what's your body count. That's not, come on, bro. That's not becoming of a man that's trying to have a good time with a woman and chill and get to know her. What the hell, Platt? You ever walked up to a woman and be like, hey, you pretty. What's your body count? What's the size penis you take? What, pause? What?
Well, see, I'm not other men, Joy. That wouldn't work.
Super pause.
Yeah, that wouldn't work for me. Maybe it works for other men, but that just wouldn't work.
It wouldn't work for me either. We on the same page, but I understand. Like, these dudes, they thought that passport and overseas was like the Wizard of Oz of vagina. Like, they just thought they was gonna be in this place where they could just have all the women and they gonna acquiesce to everything they want and do whatever they want. But hey, whatever. I hope I would. Nah, Floyd, you cook. I ain't wishing you nothing, bro. You out of here. Austin, I don't know. People punching on Austin crazy, bro.
Well, once they, if they find evidence that Austin would participate in any of those things, you got to remember they're going back. That's why they got Floyd. They took Floyd's channel down. They're going to go through his content. And this is the thing. They have people they pay. It's going to be, they got to sit down. They go through it. They're not going to go through every moment, but they're going to go through it enough. And they're going to notate everybody that's on those hard drives with Floyd. Everybody. They're going to write them down. And they're going to go to their channels. They're going to look at their content. And then they'll make their decision to should an arrest be made or not.
Hey, I think they is going to go through all his content. I think they literally sit down and watching hours of him being Floyd, going to country doing bullshit, like, and begging. But hey, it is what it is. Well, Austin, I don't know. Like, what happened with Austin, Platt? Like, I see you got Austin up here.
He was with Floyd. What about it?
I mean, he wasn't the only one. There's a couple other guys with Floyd.
Was Austin with him?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, well, you answered your own question.
No, but I see a lot of guys trying to implicate Austin.
We didn't.
With Floyd.
I haven't. And on top
of
that,
no, you haven't. But I'm saying guys have. They've been trying to say, like, they need to take down Austin right along with Floyd. And I was like,
you have to have evidence. You can't just say, okay, you with Floyd, you're gonna get the same charges. There gotta be evidence he was participating.
I feel you.
We got he over in Colombia. He done Joey?
Who?
Spanglish, he done cammed up.
Oh, Spanglish, what's up, Spanglish?
There you go.
Spanglish, he up here chopping it up with us and be trying to tell the guys, but they don't want to listen to him.
In Colombia right now.
Are you showing around? That's what's up, Spanglish.
Yeah, that's what part of Colombia is that, Spanglish?
It's a part of Medellin. It's like it's Antioquia, so it's like 30 minutes from the red district where everybody be at.
Oh, okay.
This is where I like to. This is where I like to be because they don't
Drive,
got no prostitution.
hey, hop in that cab and go to the red light district.
Look at Black.
No, Spanglish.
Yeah.
Hop in
What's
the
up?
cab. I'll send you $20 via the cash app. Take us to the red light district over there.
You all right? But let me.
All right.
I'm waiting for an Uber. I'm waiting for an Uber right now. So I'll tell him.
Okay. All right.
Uh-oh.
I'll
We
tell
about to
him
get
to
a
take me
live.
to.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'll tell
live.
him
We're
to
gonna
take
go
me to Galeria.
live to the red light district out there.
They be everywhere, bro. But I don't be doing none of that stuff. I don't be.
We don't want to see them. We just want to see the district. You know what I mean?
You,
Don't take your
want me to
phone and
do
put it all up in somebody. You know what I'm saying? Don't do
I
nothing
got you.
inappropriate.
You want me
No,
to do
you
a
good,
drive by?
Spanglish. We know you ain't into that, bro. Because you
You want me to
be,
do a drive by?
yeah, you can
Yeah.
slide by there.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna do
we just
it.
want to see it.
But my Uber's like,
Hey, Platt is
Uber's
gonna be
like
like,
5 minutes.
I want to see it. Anybody in the chat? You guys want to see it? I want to see it.
Platt, remember that show on HBO, Hookers on the Point?
Yeah.
They used to be riding by watching chicks.
Well, that's everywhere though. If you're looking for that,
You ain't
there's
lying.
all types on YouTube. There's all types of foreign people, and they put that on. They put streams and streams of that on. They got tons of that stuff on the internet where they go into this corner and there goes some ladies of the night, and then they go over here and there's 5 ladies of the night, and they go over here and there's 5 ladies of the night.
Yeah,
Well,
especially
somebody said
in
somebody
Thailand.
said a dusty and a square is what I see, bro. I didn't say I was in the rich area, bro. I just came out here to chill and eat something, but they got real nice areas here, bro. I could go right now to Llano Grande. It's like 10 minutes. It's lit, bro. Everything is green out here. Everything is cheap.
I didn't know you was. Oh, but I take this down. That was the outside.
Yeah, I came to this mall right quick and stuff. I just wanted to get like some food and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't want to see anything in the mall. I don't. If you
No,
have the time, you might not. You said you're gonna run us down the red light district. I just want to see.
I'm gonna do a drive by. Yeah, I'm gonna do a drive.
Yeah, I don't want to see the mall. I imagine just the mall, man. You know.
I got you. No, I'm waiting for my Uber. It's like a minute.
Heard that.
Oh, all right.
How do you order an Uber over there? It's in English?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same way. It's the same app. And you got some good cars too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah, he's about
Yeah,
to pull up. He's about to pull up right
I
now.
wouldn't go to the whatever that red light district. I wouldn't go to none of that shit anyway, Platt. But over there in Thailand, you see how them guys be walking down the street and them chicks be grabbing on them. They be loving that shit. I don't
They
know.
want money, man. They need the money. You gotta like if you got money,
grabbing on niggas, like that's crazy.
But Joey, if you have money, it's not gonna be the same way. If you only got $500 to your name, you stay, you don't live in a nice place, and you got all those other women. You didn't do the things of your family. A lot of those girls are from what they say the farmlands, and school and stuff. They didn't really do like maybe 5th grade, and they've been working on farms, but they don't want to. They don't want to live there.
Yeah,
they don't want to live out there in the farms. A lot of them don't know husbands out there, so they go and do that. That's a way for them to try to find a husband. But yeah, they're gonna pull on guys because they need the money.
I can dig it.
So I mean, the guys don't have to respond. If the guys like it, they like it. But
Oh
yeah,
no, they love it. All the videos I've been seeing, them guys, they've been smiling from ear to ear. I'm like, hey, go ahead, get your trick on, trick daddy. Like they love it. Me personally, I wouldn't. Maybe it's just I don't want no chick. You want to buy me? You want to buy pussy? Like, no, baby, get all me. Get your ass on me, shorty. Like, just grabbing on me, trying to sell that box. All right, I can dig it, but you all aggressive? Shit, I'm not even a strip club dude, but even the chicks in the strip club. Come on, you want to dance? You want private? All right, baby, let me get some drinks. I'm all right. Man, you got to work for this money. You ain't just about to slide in your damn G-string, baby. Like, chill. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Guys that be thirsty for coochie be ready to throw that bread at them, but I'm cool. But hey, to teach his own. Whoever the guys that's traveling over there, paying for Coogee. I mean, be safe, I guess. What more can we say, Platt?
But you know what though, Joey, the sisterhood, right?
Uh-oh.
Whether we like it or not, Floyd told the sisterhood he was done with them and he was going to Brazil to find love. Well, he did. He's gonna find a husband in that prison, and he
I'm in the
found love.
Uber. I'm in the Uber now.
Yeah, he's gonna find love in that prison, and he's gonna do it without a black woman. So he's a
They're
man of
gonna
his
rape his
word, right?
ass.
Yeah,
They're
well,
going he gonna be fresh meat in there. I don't know. Floyd, man, he better get himself a little shank, and cause them boys gonna
Is that
take.
this?
He ain't gonna survive, Platt. I don't think he's gonna
He's not
survive.
gonna survive. That's what I'm saying. They got him on constant watch and everything right now, but it's a wrap. Places like Brazil and stuff like that, they don't play with chomos, bro. They don't play. So I tell a lot of people, man, if you a chomo, bro, just don't go out. Just stay home. Just I don't know.
That is what they call them, chomos. Yeah, Spanglish. That. Cause I was watching something, they kept saying that. They was like, them chomos in here, they don't last. They don't last in here at all. I'm like, huh? What's that? And they were like, yeah, them pedophile and diddlers. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. But hey, it is what it is. Floyd, man,
Yeah, no, man.
you better make a
It's
shank,
it's just
bro.
you don't. And the thing is that he has so much. There's so much proof that he's gonna that they're gonna find on him, because it's everything that he did, he recorded. You know what I'm saying? So since you're a person that you like to put everything online, it's like the proof is gonna be there. For example, that one video, that was the first time. The first time that I heard of Floyd was when Platt was like, "Oh, this guy Floyd got caught," this, that, and the other. And then when I looked into it, I seen a couple of his videos, and like in his videos, you could actually see him like chasing a 14-year-old. I was just like, man, that's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah,
can you
that
hear me?
one
Then it freeze
video,
again. Oh,
no,
that one video.
he said that thing about fake ID, and he said, okay, she got it. He said, I check IDs. He said, okay, she got a fake ID. Okay, what do you want me to do? I'm not from here. How am I gonna know she got a fake? And he said that he was real flippant about that, and that's probably why he locked up, because he was not taking this stuff serious as far as what he was doing. Like, bro, you can't just do shit like that.
But Platt, we seen that one video you put up, and that girl got out that cab, and she came out the hook. Come on, bro. Like, you can visually see that this is a little young girl. Like, come on, bro.
That's what he likes.
She looked like Bad Baby, like the younger when she was on Dr. Phil. Like,
bro, I'm like 2 minutes out from like the area that I'm telling you.
Look at
But
that.
so
oh,
just
Spanglish,
pay
you
just
you
pay
riding
attention.
by? Or are you getting out, Spanglish? You riding by?
Nah, I'm not getting out, bro. I'm riding by, bro. Riding
All
by.
right, I was about to say.
That's not an
Which side?
area. That's not an
Which
area you
side?
could be with your camera.
Is this the area right here where you're at? Like on both sides of this street right
Yeah,
here?
it's beginning. Yeah, it's turning into that now. We're turning into that. It's like a hood. It's turning into that right now.
Okay.
So once you cross this right here, it's just like that's where it begins and stuff, and you'll see. But it's not. I'm not gonna get out because it's not an area that you should be with your camera and stuff
What
like that.
area? This is Columbia. Where?
This is Antioquia. This is like 30 miles from the city Medellin, and
Is
there's
that the
a
hood?
place that's yeah, there's the hood, bro.
So Eric would love to be around there. I remember he was up. Eric was up there talking about, man, I go to all the places here. I'm like, I don't want to go to no
Yeah,
hood.
there's hoods over here. There's hoods over here that you don't wanna even. And there's hoods over here that even Colombians don't be coming into.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was in
cool.
one of them hoods. I was in one of them hoods like 4 months ago with this one guy from Texas, man. He's not cool and everything. We was looking for cash, just looking for an ATM, and we couldn't find one. And as soon as we went into that hood, I'm like, yo, I'm like, we're not in a good place, bro. He's like, nah, we good here. Next thing you know, it's like 5 dudes like following us and stuff. I'm like, yo, thank God there was a yellow taxi right there, because I knew they was gonna try to like get us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see.
I'm like, I'm
Right
like,
over here.
I'm like a
Yeah, I
minute.
went there. No, I'm looking at it right now. That's nah, man. It's too. That looks too. It's too like dirty
Yeah,
and
bro.
yeah. Nah, man.
Like
Nah.
I've been here, like I said, like I've been here for 4 years, bro, and I could count with my hands once or twice, like if the times that I've been in this area. This area is good if you
Hmm.
want to is it's good if you want to buy like fresh
Hmm.
like vegetables and fruits because this is where like the farms and everything is where they bring their food. But as far as just like chilling here, like nah, bro. Like you see where I live, bro. I live in a penthouse. Like you see how
Hmm.
Look like one of
this
the
right
hoods
here.
down Miami.
Hmm.
I'm
Oh
cool.
yeah, I feel you. He said I'm cool.
I'm good.
No, but
I'm cool.
we're gonna go to that area right now.
Okay.
Te voy a dar una propinita.
Yeah, I told him, yo, business. Take this left right here, good brother. Take me back where the where the ball,
Yeah, nah, like
the
at
pretty
night,
business.
you don't want to be like caught like in this area like
Hmm.
by yourself. Like 10 p.m. around there is like there's like a no-go zone for like people that aren't from here. But it's so crazy. It's just like New York. You know, there's some good areas you could be in Manhattan, and then all of a sudden, boom, you hit the hood.
Yup, you ain't lying
This
about
over
that,
here.
Spangles. You ain't lying. Shit, I had to learn my hard way out there in New York.
Oh yeah. Especially
But
we migrated. My brother lives in Brooklyn now. He lives in Coney Island. So every time I go over there, I'm like, man, yeah, I'm behind this bus, but I start seeing him just walking around.
Yeah. Yeah. They are. They are where guys are coming in. Brazil says it's a criminal organization. Are we past it now?
No, we're getting into it right now. That was just the beginning. That was just the entry. And it's good because my driver has like tents all over and shit.
Mhm.
But this is the area.
If you see a woman, don't show us that because we don't want to see that. I don't want to see the area.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is the
right
whole
over
area. I'll
here.
show you.
Yeah,
Yeah, right over here around this
I
corner
see
right
it.
here.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, don't look. That just don't look very enticing. Like if I'm in America, look how dirty the street is. I don't like
Yeah,
that.
but you said go to the red
I know.
light
I got you.
district.
I got you. I got you.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
This is not, you know what I'm saying? This is not a good area.
Yeah, you're right.
yeah. Shit, we can see. I'm cool.
This is like the bad area right here. When we go to my crib, I'll show you. No, no, sigue. There's this club that's just right there where it has that look. That right there is like where
That's
it's
a,
at,
that's
right
a
in there.
nightclub.
Nah, that's a spot that you go. They strip. See, they standing right there by the rooms.
Yeah, I see that. Look at that shit.
Oh shit!
They
Whoa!
chilling, bro. They over here. This is the area. They all over the place. It's really
Them dudes
hard.
like they
It's
ready too, bro. Them dudes like on them bikes, like they ready to take your phone, your wallet,
Look
and
at
your
them
life.
nah. In
bikes.
this area, yeah, this area is no joke. This area right here is no joke. Like I told you, like I've been here, like in these areas, like I could count with my hands, like how many times, like I've been, like I don't need to go into these areas, like I don't need to look for box or anything like that.
Hutch,
Um,
that do not look like majority of cities, bro. I mean, majority of cities do got hoods that kind of look like that, but I don't know, Hutch. It's even hoods in my city that don't look like that. That thing look
bro,
dirty as
nah,
shit, bro.
bro, that's a hood, bro. That's a hood.
You,
That's one of the bad hoods over here. That's one of the bad hoods.
Arrests have been made. Floyd, his evidence, his phones, his hard drive, and we see 4 channels go down. YouTube sending out a message. It's been designated as a criminal organization. All of these dudes who keep hopping on YouTube, putting their paid for women on
Ellos
there,
dijeron, wow,
bragging,
qué feo se ve eso.
yeah,
Y yo le digo, claro,
bragging,
eso se,
trying to make guys give the impression that somehow they understand women and stuff, and these dudes over here tricking their ass. So nobody want to see that shit, man. Don't nobody want to see it. You can go do it, but nobody want to see it. And YouTube is telling you that. YouTube showing you that. And people believe Austin's not off the hook. The guy turned in that information, said he was going to file charges with Austin. Austin, they know you had that document up. That thing go with 3 years. It's going to take a minute. See, it's a slow burn. It's going to take a while, brother.
But play, ain't it kind of sad they trying to get this? We don't even got nothing against Austin. These guys trying to get him locked up. I'm hearing all these passport guys trying to get Austin Holloman out of here. And I guess some of them hold a vendetta because he disowned them, called them incels, and all that other stuff. But come on, bro. Don't get that. Why y'all trying to get him locked up though? Like, damn.
What if they think he had something to do with it?
I mean, but in due time we'll find out. But to just say, yeah, lock him up. Look. He did this with Floyd. He's the reason Floyd is doing it. No.
He did hang out with Floyd.
He did hang out with Floyd, but he's not even the reason. Austin hung out with Floyd for clout, Platt. Most of these people on YouTube, they would never interact with each other. A lot of these people. But Floyd popping, he had it popping on the traveling scene, and Austin attached himself with him. Out of all them other people, he attached himself to him. You got people that have been traveling for 20, 30 years. He could have did content but he went with Floyd because Floyd was the guy at the time. Now, my thing is, day in and day out, come on, bro. I don't think Austin did anything, Platt. I don't think he had nothing to do with Floyd, and people just trying to get this man jammed up.
Well, that's you. I disagree. I think he hung out with him long enough, and
to know.
My opinion, I think he did. I think he knew.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I think he knew. As far as if there's some evidence or something on the drives, that remains to be seen. But he hung out with the guy. He went to Airbnbs. He went to lunch with this guy. He took this guy shopping. Some kind of way he found this guy, which I think is the smoking gun. I think Austin, he might have to do it. He might have to come clean and say, this YouTuber set me up with Floyd. This YouTuber did this for me to get to know Floyd. And we have to wait. That's going to take a while, but yeah, that's what it might be that.
I can dig it, but I say give it in due time. But when I did see that video of Austin talking about Floyd, he was like, yeah, them SD cards and them phones, yeah, that look like Floyd. Just by you implicating things like that, it's like, Austin, if you seen that, bro, then you might know something. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't want to put that on him.
Allegedly, there is a video. They said several videos. Guy came up a couple of days and said there's several videos with Austin and Floyd when they're in the hotel Airbnb, and you can see on the shelves the teddy bear, that same teddy bear that was taken into.
Yikes! Wow.
Yeah, that's what they say. So.
Yikes!
And the teddy bear has a camera and a hidden camera. I think in one of the eyes, one of the eyeballs is just a hidden camera.
Man, oh man.
He set himself up for failure on that one.
Jesus. Yeah, Austin, he might take, I don't know, he might take a bad hit for this one. But then again, he wasn't the only one. It was another one that got caught up with some child stuff, but he got off scot-free. I forgot his name. It was a couple years back. I was like, damn, he got caught up with some shit. I forgot his name. Damn.
Nico
Worldwide. There you go. Thank you, Spanglish. Nico Worldwide. You ever heard of him, Platt?
No.
Yeah, he got jammed up just like Floyd. Underage stuff. It was a big thing about it. And
underage boys too.
He got off. He's still doing content, I think. if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, but he's out. He got caught up underage type stuff. But
I don't know. Who knows? Floyd might be back next week. You know, I don't know.
He ain't gonna be back next week.
He ain't gonna be back, bro. He's in Brazil. That's he got caught. The thing is with like people and stuff like that. He left before he got caught. This guy got caught. It was videotaped, and it's not like the U.S. where if you want to get some information out of somebody's cell phone, you have to go through a judge, and you know it has to be a warrant. You know, nah, they don't. There has to be a subpoena. They don't do that in like in places like Brazil. They should tell you either open your phone or lose a tooth.
He's 16. You said his spirit is the only thing that's coming back.
Yeah,
he tried to laugh.
It might be like that.
Hey, I mean, hey, we'll see.
How many subscribers does Miko have?
Yo, Miko had a lot. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. He had a lot, bro.
He had a couple 100,000.
Did they prove that he was alleged to be with someone that was against the law, right? Because it couldn't have been proven.
No, it probably, like it wasn't. They didn't really push it all the way through. But I know that in Dominican Republic, I know I was in Dominican Republic when he was there, and what some other people were saying in the street, and even in one of the videos, it showed the girl talking about like, yo, like it's crazy. I thought this guy wanted me, and he wants my little brother type of thing. That's when I was like, oh.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, she was like, oh, I thought this guy liked me, but he's not after me. He's after.
Like the stream, man. Hey, reach down there and hit the like. Update.
Hit the like button, people.
Yeah. Arrests have been made. Channels have been deleted. 4 channels. There was an incident with a guy named Nana, his YouTuber, where him and Austin were having a back and forth where a document that he said Austin fabricated a document with a judge's signature, and he said he was going to turn it over. He said he gave Austin 48 hours to take it down. He didn't, so then he turned it over to the authorities. But they went back and they said like today that post has been removed. So why would he, if that's true, right? If Austin took down the post, why?
Trying to cover his ass. You don't want that on him. Not with all this Floyd stuff going on. You know that. So many people right now is dipping through the content and looking through with him and Floyd, and they just pause. They tearing Austin ass up. Like they really making a.
I've seen a couple. I haven't seen those videos. You said like they just. I haven't seen those videos you're talking about.
Good.
But they're tearing them up.
Nah, they are playing. It's a lot of like that other guy. I don't know if he's still around. He came up here too. Peso Man. Guys like him.
Yeah, years ago. Yeah,
just making content, just destroying.
Is he still Peso? Oh, he ain't around. Okay.
No, they took him off of YouTube. They had every reason to, because he was doing way too much. But yeah.
One time he went live. It was years ago, probably 4 or 5 years ago. He went live. Peso Man went live, and he showed his screen, and right there on the screen was a doll. It was dressed up.
Yeah, he a weirdo.
Yeah, and you like
a doll, like a sex doll.
Yeah, it was like a doll. It wasn't a sex doll.
Yeah, I don't know what kind. If it was that. He just had it like at a table, and then he like showed his place, and then slowly he knew I wasn't gonna notice at first, and then he started to get to it. And I said, "What the?" Yeah, he had him a doll, man.
Weird. This is weird.
He had a doll. So when you have that in a movement, guys who do that, we used to. Well, white dude, his page is down. Remember the years ago that white dude came up here? He had that dog. He was a truck driver.
Yeah, O'Shea interviewed him, I think, didn't he?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I sent him an email. He came up here for about 2 hours.
But
He kept saying, I said, man, I don't know. I said, how much your dog weigh? He said, 65 pounds. I said, oh no, bro. I said, grown women don't weigh, they weigh more than 65 pounds.
I mean, yeah, Platt, but it's a doll. Like, it's one of
But it was
those,
made like it wasn't no grown.
it
It was
was
a
built like
dog.
a woman, but it's a
No, it
doll.
wasn't built like no woman. That dog wasn't built like no woman.
We talk about the same guy, Platt. I seen it. He showed everybody his little doll. It's a, of course, you could tell it's a doll, but it's one of them. I don't know. To me, everybody that knows the adult female doll thing, they mostly have them shaped like a woman. Now, I'm not saying like to our likings, Platt, they gonna have a big butt and some boobies, but it was shaped like a woman. And he had a wig on it, and he got it dressed every day, and he put in his truck, and he talked about his situation on why he got the doll.
Well, first of all, and we going back to the white dude, because I saw when he was having the dog while he was getting his truck full of gas. He would take the doll out, sit it down like it was a human. He would take it into his hotel room. He was treating the doll like the doll was an actual person. When I say 65 pounds, the point is this. When these guys decide to go a different route, they're trying to replicate a female companion. Well, that's fine. But if the doll is 65 pounds, that's not even a good doll, because that's a bad representation of a female companion, because it's too little. And the fact that he would still mess with something like that, you see what I'm saying? You have to wonder about that. There was another brother, he was a truck driver. He told me he had a doll. So he was done with American women. He said he was smashing the doll.
So you want him to weigh the same as like a real woman, Platt? Is what you saying?
What they're supposed to be, Joey.
I feel you.
These things are supposed to be a simulation
of a woman. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what they're looking for.
I get what you're saying. But them dudes, they jumping in and out them trucks. They ain't gonna really carry 100 and something pound supposedly type woman. Like, nah, them dudes just need something to grab it.
Joey.
Throw it in the crib, throw it on the bed.
They want a simulation of a woman. You don't do that with a 65-pound doll.
But I think it was more the aesthetic, the look, than the weight of it, Platt.
Joy, you know what, Joy?
I'm understanding.
You're not complete. You're completely you don't understand what I'm talking about.
I do. If you want the weight, Platt, you ain't gonna get the weight on them things unless you want to fill it up with. You want to put some sand in them?
They make them things. They know how to use the right material. They make them things where they're similar. They make it similar to the same thing with when the women get the men. They make them similar.
I can dig it, Platt. I just think that's a lot. Like, you trying to get yourself a 150-pound doll, and you gotta take that in and out your. I
think at 120, he's more 120, 110.
That's still some weight. Like, I don't know. Most of them dudes don't look like that. You know what I mean? But hey, I get what you're saying though, Platt. But nah, them dudes just want to. You're right.
And Joey, it didn't have knees, so
it's plastic.
It didn't have elbows or knees.
Niggas saying have elbows and knees. What?
So yeah, you're right. It was a lot of things wrong with that doll.
Yeah, mentally he was going through things. I heard his story when he got interviewed, and it's a sad story he had to go through. He had to give up a couple $100,000 to his ex-wife, and she took his money and his crib, and he went through a lot. So mentally, he had to go to a doll. He was done with women. But I don't know. That's a lot.
That is a line for a man. That's a big compromise for a man.
A big compromise.
Yeah. Yeah. And they keep talking about all this AI stuff. It's still not a woman. Now, when you say what we just saw, those women in front of those little places, when you say that, I would recommend a guy get a doll over that.
This is the thing you
Platt.
gotta realize, bro. This is
I
the
don't
thing you gotta
know.
realize about that specific place, specifically that place right there, is that it's like one of like the small hellholes where hoes go. One of those girls you get from there, you don't even pay $15 for. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of dudes be going there, like,
Yeah,
no,
but I don't even care about that, man. Women look nasty.
but you trust me, man. You couldn't see because I didn't stop in there. I didn't got out the car and showed you what they got inside. You
No,
can't really.
the women look nasty. Standing
Yeah,
outside where there was like 4 or 5 of them in front of that room,
yeah,
them
but I'm
women
telling
look
you, but
filthy, man.
if you go inside, it's a different story. That's what I'm telling you.
The women are not going to be clean. The women, forget the room, the women.
Of course not. But what prostitute is clean?
What the hell? He said, of course not.
What prostitute is clean?
Well, I don't. Now on that one, you got me on that one, bro. I don't know.
Because okay, so if okay, so let's say for example, like you said, they're all dirty, right? Would you kiss one? If you go and you buy one, would you kiss one?
Oh man.
But I do what?
Okay.
Would I
Would you
kiss them? No.
would you kiss? Yeah. Would you kiss a prostitute?
Well, no, I
Exactly.
wouldn't. First of all, I wouldn't deal with a woman like that, and
There
no,
you
I
go.
wouldn't kiss her.
Exactly. So they're not clean. You
I
know,
wouldn't deal
and
with it. I just wouldn't deal with it. But then I wouldn't get no. I go get me a doll. I go get me a doll. No. What I'm saying is, if I can't get
no knees.
nobody, if I get to the point where I can't get nothing, and my only options is a bunch of women who are in front of a room in that seedy part of town, and that's my option. I would get a doll because that just ain't an option for me. I wouldn't do it. I don't care about no $10. I just wouldn't want to go in there. That's just a terrible. As a man, that's horrible, man.
Yikes.
You look at yourself as a man and say the best I can do with women is like trash.
Unfortunately, that's what it is. So what it is that some of them don't go to those places like that, and they'll go on Tinder and shit like that. And then on Tinder and these apps out here, they're just setups. You know, it's like these little crews. You know, they get with one girl. They be like, yo, you know, we're gonna get this guy to come through. The guy goes and then he gets jumped or he gets taken until his family could get whatever.
I know. He gets robbed. You're right. With his $10, he say he goes somewhere with her with $10, and then her friends, them dudes on them bikes, ride up on them, and they delete them.
Yep. But well, you know, back to that. So, the doll that you get, are you gonna include the ones that come with the arms included and the legs, or no legs and no arms?
Well, according to Joey, that doesn't matter. So you don't have to.
Don't say
I don't want
me.
I don't want the legs
don't
and
say
arms.
me.
No, you said what you said.
The guys don't care about the weight. That's all. You want them to have real weight of a real woman. And I'm saying,
man.
Them guys probably don't care about that. Where my man Smurgle at? He knows about the dolls.
Hey, Joey.
What up,
what
bro?
I was looking at like this though.
What up?
It's not even about the heft of it. It's like if it's that small, that's not a representation of what you would really, see in real life. Like for the size.
I get what you're saying.
You know what I mean? So if these guys are getting caught up in a little bit of,
No. They is getting them the right size of a woman, but that's not. What you saying?
Just saying. I'm saying though, these are the same guys that are getting knocked by the police for doing illicit activities, and then they're also like when their playthings are very similar to the things that people are getting knocked for. That's kind of weird, bro.
If you go
I feel what you're saying.
If you go into a bazaar or some place where they sell that stuff, and you say, okay, that's our section for men who want, female companions. If I go in there and I see all the things that's being displayed and none of them weigh more than like 70 pounds, I'm going to say, so this is for white men, right? They said, no, this is for men. I'm going to say, why are they so light? Because what I'm saying is I get everything that you made it, you selling it. Are you trying to give me a simulation of something that's not a woman? Because that would get my impression. That would get my attention that this thing ain't no woman. That thing they selling, that's not a woman. Now, obviously it's not a woman.
Exactly what you're saying.
But it's not a depiction of a woman. That's what I mean. This is not a depiction of a woman.
But they just
Yeah,
want
man,
something
it gets
close
dark.
to
It
it,
gets
though.
real
Black.
dark real quick. You start looking at it like that too.
You got men that really invest in buy what's the coochie pockets, the little things that look like
yeah, I
man,
guess.
guys just don't care.
Well, that ain't a woman either, Joey.
It's not, and I feel like when you start dealing with toys and stuff, I already had that argument on the other side with guys. Like, I don't know, guys be trying to compare that to women having dildos. Nah, bro, it's not the same.
That's not the same, man. Who's saying that? That's
the guys that's gravitating to the sex dolls. They said if women can have a dildo, why can't have a sex doll?
No, those guys are very weird. I mean, there was this video that went viral of this dude. He brought his doll with him on a dinner date. I kid you not, on a dinner date.
I got you.
I thought
some guys. Here's the thing. In Japan, I don't know if you guys been there. In Japan, there's a lot of single men that's into that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's like that. I mean, they're kind of like the AI anime shit. All that shit is popular out there. It's just the way the culture is, and I feel like that's cascading down over here to the States too. Like, pretty much, you're gonna see this is gonna be like you're gonna see this as a common thing in the States. You'll see guys with dolls and shit.
Yeah, I talked to a couple of them guys. They just, the way that they look at it is, we going down the path of least resistance. I ain't got to deal with no headaches. I ain't got to deal with no child support. I ain't got to deal with no divorce. I just got this object that I'm gonna love and cherish and take care of, even though it doesn't do nothing, and I'm gonna love it. No different than, remember you had that toy when you was a kid? I love that G.I. Joe toy. They look at it like that. It's an object that I really love. And if that's why they want to live, who am I to complain? I was like, all right, bro. Hey, be happy. Me? Nah, I need a breathing human being. I need that thing.
Cool, as men, we got to do better as men, because no man should, that should be a part of their life, a filthy, seedy part of a community around criminals and just absolute trash women. You deserve better than that, man. That's just that. You cannot let things get that bad. You deserve better. That ain't the way to go, man.
Hell no, Spirit. I ain't got no damn doll, nigga. What the hell? You ain't just hear me? I need that real thing. I need that real flesh. I needed to toot that thing up for me. I need to hear. You know what I mean? I need a real woman. I ain't going down that lane. I'm cool.
No,
yeah.
hey,
I mean, it's not.
Is it? Would you consider that like a form of like a mental something? If you were in love with an inanimate
that's a mental
object?
issue. That's a mental issue, bro. It's a mental illness. Because I'd rather be alone.
You know,
I'd rather be
you
alone.
Try not to be judgmental and stuff, but you be like, man, like it's not real. It's not a real thing. It's like,
nah, that's a mental thing, bro.
Car or like a video game, or a statue or something. Are you supposed to love it that much?
That's a mental thing, man. What are you talking about, bro? That's a mental thing. Definitely something wrong with the dude. If you have a doll, that's something wrong with you, man. There's something wrong with you mentally. It's like, I think you got to get checked. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't compare a woman having toys to a dude having sex toys. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's no comparison. You know what I'm
saying? Okay. He said, "What's up with the homie Austin?" Austin and Floyd hung out. Floyd got busted. Floyd is currently, they're cracking his hard drives, his phones. Austin did. There was some type of back and forth with Austin and another YouTuber, and Austin removed the document. The guy said it was a fake document, and they deleted a bunch of channels. They haven't deleted Austin's channel. They deleted a bunch of channels that were associated with the Passport Bro movement. So that's what's going on with that. Like the stream.
Yeah, but I don't know, Platt. Floyd, he out of here. Austin, his YouTube career might take a little hit. I don't know, but I don't think nothing really gonna happen to Austin, to be honest. If anything,
if he goes back to Brazil, here's the thing: if he goes back to Brazil, something will happen to him. He will get arrested, and he will get prosecuted for promoting sex tourism.
Why everybody keeps saying that? If they would have wanted him, they would have been.
No. Now he's under more scrutiny because he's connected to Floyd. You know what I'm saying? So
no, but I'm saying
if he's smart, he shouldn't go back.
No, he's got to go back.
For what?
Turn himself in. He's got to go back.
Oh,
is it a warrant out?
I see what you said. They investigated him.
No, you can turn Joy. You can turn yourself in to the Philadelphia Police Department right now.
Yeah, if it's a warrant out on me,
you don't have to have no warrant.
Or I'm suspected of something. If the cops trying to call me in.
Okay, there you go. That's what I mean. This situation,
I got you.
That's a big deal. You go in, you clear your name, you turn yourself in, you let that door. If they say, "Hey, we'll let you know if we need you or not," you got that on file. You could turn that over to your lawyer. I have nothing to hide from. I went down there. They told me, I'll let you know. So that gives you some way to stand. But you don't stay away. You hung out with Floyd all the time. You made videos with Floyd. You shared an Airbnb with Floyd. There were women around you and Floyd. Floyd has now been taken in custody for dealing with minors. You got to clear that stuff, man.
Then he made that video talking about, I remember them phones and the SD. Why would you say that, Austin? Why would you tell everybody that you seen the evidence that was presented, except for the teddy bears and stuff? Like, I'm like, damn, boy, this boy is not smart, bro. He's not smart.
And I would hope Austin does something on Razor Ray's channel. And Razor, I would hope Razor puts some hard questions to him.
Razor, a good interviewer.
Yeah. Austin, did you ever see anything? Okay. Austin, how'd you meet Floyd? What YouTuber introduced you, Austin? Austin, did you have meetings with YouTubers where y'all discussed this type of stuff? Yeah, they got to put some questions to him, man, to find out what's going on with him. You got to, but like I said, he hadn't been charged, so we'll see. Floyd has been busted. And Brazil has declared the Passport Bros a criminal organization. These are things that are true.
I hope other guys learn a lesson. Like, be careful of the company you keep, because they could tarnish your reputation out here, bro. Like, YouTube, your personal life, just beware. That's why I keep myself distance from a couple of people, because I'm cool.
You could be in the middle of anything as long as you ain't a part of it.
But it's still, people, the way they think today is birds of a feather flock together.
They're going to do that anyhow, though. Look, they're going to do that anyhow, though, Joey.
But that's what I'm saying. You got to watch who you be around. A certain, like when you see how Freeze, when he came over here, Platt, he was just like how he felt like over here was chilling. It ain't like how everybody else is, how he can just relax and chop it up with us. Everywhere
Who?
else,
Who?
for Freezy, no cap, no
Oh, okay,
captivity.
yeah, no cap, yeah, okay.
Yeah, when he was over here chopping it up with us, certain places you go on YouTube and on these panels, they get real goofy. These dudes be having certain type of conversations that's like, I can't
Yeah.
indulge into this, bro. Like talking about the legal age of women overseas and who they need to be dealing with and all that. I'm like, come on, bro. I'm out of here. I can't, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then they keep going on after somebody tell them, yo, stop. That's it. We ain't talking about that. But I'm just saying, y'all don't know.
You
Who
gotta understand,
cares?
Austin Holloman was used as
No,
a
he
weapon.
wasn't Platt. He wasn't used. He wasn't used, Platt. I was Austin Holloman. He wanted to be used.
Austin Holloman was weaponized. He was used as a way to try to go after black women with the whole passport bro. Black men are leaving. They're done with the, all of that. And he was being used that way. Now, did he even know that? I don't know if he even knew that. But there were people, there was a hidden hand behind that.
You really
And
think
look,
that, Platt? You really
I think they failed miserably trying to do it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. With the whole passport art,
Yeah.
yeah, they was doing the whole like nana and boo boo with the American woman and all that, but him being used, nah, he was at right where he needed to be. He was cool with it
He was
until
used by
everybody.
men who wanted him to take the passport bro label.
And look how that ended up. He
Well,
wound up
there you go. You're right.
disrespecting him.
Well, and I've always said it. It was unfair to Austin. I say it's very unfair to Austin. He's not ready to be a leader. You got grown ass men talking about you the passport bro leader. And we're talking about before Brazil, and then he winds up getting in trouble in Brazil. If Austin would have went to Brazil on his own, which he had been, he wouldn't have been running around talking about some get your passport. He wouldn't have been doing that. He would have never had any problem. I don't know where he lived his life. And right now, Austin don't have to say nothing because, right now there's no charges or anything against him. But what people don't understand, don't let him get some charges. He's probably going to he's going to bring that whole organization down.
Floyd used to do content going at the cops. That is a crazy leap to go from that to being a passport, bro. What was that? The Second Amendment, whatever is with the cops, and he was recording, going at it, and
He's Austin. If he gets charged, Austin's going to sit in front of that police officer, that investigator, and he's going to say, this pedophile who's on YouTube, he was the one who brought me into this passport bro movement. I never even wanted to be in it. This pedophile financed it. This pedophile wanted me to come on his channel. This pedophile.
That's what Austin want to say about Floyd. That's crazy.
Joey, the people who know.
Platt, that's crazy. Platt,
no, I'm gonna say this, Joey. Just the people who know.
I can dig
people who know.
I can dig it.
No, you might not understand, Joey, but the people who know. And I saw him on a whole bunch of those channels. I saw him on a whole bunch of panels, and a lot of those dudes were pedophiles. That's why he was on the panel. Because they're just like Austin. That's why they were pushing him. And if he gets caught, he hadn't been, if he gets drugged into court, he's going to start giving those names up.
As he should.
I did a live stream with this creator. I did a live stream with this guy. I did a live stream with this guy. This guy knew This guy was fleecing his subscribers. This guy knew I was a regular dude. He just built me up. He was squeezing money out of his subs. Floyd's probably gonna say, I went on this panel and I knew this guy knows how I move. He knows exactly how I handle myself. Yet he still bought me on there. So it's just a matter of time. And it's got this sort of needed to happen, because the whole image of a bunch of young men acting a fool in a foreign land, that's a bad look for America.
Oh, Platt, if anybody implicate me in anything, I'm letting it be known right now. You can call me a rat, a snitch. I'm not with none of that. I am a civilian. I pay taxes, property taxes, health insurance, dental insurance. I got 2 babies. I'm not going to jail for none of you weirdos. Fuck that. Like, you can call me whatever you want. If y'all want to live by that stupid ass street code, good luck. But you put me into anything, oh yeah, I will be cooperating.
I saw that video too last night. It was in the corner. I was over there looking at some of the Passport Bro material.
Yeah.
And off to the side, it said Jay Rillo in Kenya. So I clicked on it. It was a short. No, it was about 3 minutes. I clicked on it and I saw it. I said, wow, I didn't know that. I never seen that video.
Mm-hmm.
I said, wow, that's terrible, man. That's wild.
He was wilding over there. He was acting a donkey, disrespecting the women, beating on them, doing other things. He was wilding. That's why when the kung fu guy said what he said, I ain't see nothing wrong with what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Told him stay your ass over there. Next, you better not come back here.
What's up with you, Mr. G?
Good evening, bro. You copy me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. What's up?
What up, G?
Hey, what's up, brothers? Man, I'm not really. I wouldn't say I'm against or object to some of the things that you're saying.
Hold on.
Black.
You sound like your mic, like you're away from your mic.
Yeah, let me get off Bluetooth.
Okay.
Am I better now? Am I better now?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, the volume needed to be up. So, you have to understand too, because I watched this whole thing. It's not just the quote unquote passport bros or traveling guys that promoted and kind of got Austin to blow up or was trying to the people that claim he was gonna be the second coming of Kevin Samuel, that he was gonna be he's the next Kevin Samuel. These guys are not even the traveling bros.
Okay.
There are many. Okay, so you Black, you know how YouTube work better than me, right? There's the subscriber supremacy. If you have the biggest channel, if you are
You bogging out, bro.
I think it was some of the passport.
You bugged out, Mr. G. I can't hear you.
I'm back now.
Yeah, you now. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you have big channels, there's a certain benefit of doubt and a certain grace, not even grace, a certain automatic VIP pass that you have, because people are trying to ride your coattail so they can benefit from your. Can you hear me now again? I mean,
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
yeah. So people are trying to benefit from your popularity. One of the groups that was trying to benefit from Austin's popularity, it's not just the traveling guys. You guys probably don't remember this. The red pill guys, in particular, whether it's Obsidian, there's a few people. People kept trying to merge how Austin came into space. Austin came with that gender war rhetoric, right?
Mhm.
It's that bad, or black women, hygiene. He was hitting all of the typical copy paste. Like
You right, Mr. G. You right.
you would have thought Austin was Pearly Thing's twin brother or sister. I mean, I know this file, I know this thing like the back of my hand. Because I watched it go down, and I do kind of fellowship with some of the guys who travel. I'm a traveler myself, but I don't call myself passport bro. I'm a military veteran. I've been traveling forever. What people are we're now doing, just traveling and doing these tricking things on and posting in on YouTube. This is something I did in 2004 on my way to Uzbekistan. We stopped in Germany, and a lot of military guys, Army or Air Force, I was Air Force, will tell you this, right? They have the red light district in Germany. That's back in 2004, and I was stationed in England. Every 3-day weekend, I will travel to England. So I'm not new to this, but I did fellowship with some of these guys that were, consider themselves passport bro. What a lot of people were trying to do, especially the red pill guys, they wanted to merge. They started merging passport broism with red pill gender war shit. Obsidian is one of them, and he's quite of a grifter. Even though I do kind of like his antics. He do say some things that I do like, but it's not just passport bro now. It's a lot of people that was behind us that was trying to pump him up, trying to get him to be bigger. They even call him the next Kevin Samuels. These were the red pill guys. These are not just the passport bro guys.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, Mr. G,
Yeah,
we
we know
expounded on
that,
that
man.
before. Yeah, we talked about that. O'Shea and all the
Yeah,
rest of
yeah,
them. They boost him up.
oh, the Manosphere. That's where they came from. It was the Manosphere Red Pill guys who came from that space, and they were like, you know what? After this women, I'm gonna go out to the overseas and get foreign women. And what they start doing is they didn't even get the regular women. They start getting pros foreign women, and they start comparing the pro foreign women, a prostitute foreign women, to American regular women. And this is what how it was one of the downfalls of the passport bros. Once you start comparing apple and oranges, it just doesn't make sense. You can't be comparing the pros of there to the regular American women here in the States. You got to compare the regular girls of there to the regular girls over here. And if you were to compare the pros of American pros to Colombian pros or Dominican pros, whatever. But you can't be going out there messing with pros, making it seem like you only messing with regular girls when everybody can see that girl been with
It's
multiple dudes.
I mean,
it's the
but I don't
promotion.
think
It's
they
the
need to
promotion putting it on
compare women.
YouTube too.
Like,
And here's the
It's
thing,
putting
Mr.
it on
G,
YouTube.
Mr. G, I know you're friends with Tanzania Tony, right? He's doing it right. That dude should be a prime example of how you do it. For anybody in the panel who's unaware of Tanzania Tony, he's an American YouTuber who went and moved to Tanzania and married a local woman out there, built a whole house out there, had a kid with the chick,
Right.
and he's like, that's a success story to me. You know what I'm saying?
But Buck, you can't, you have to understand though. Here's where this whole thing came down to. This whole controversy and all this thing and all this thing that happened. I mean, it could have still happened because I'm sure there are local, and if we understand, some of us that understand these cultures, if you know these cultures, what Floyd, and this is not excuse for Floyd. He guilty. I mean, he should get the, I don't know, death sentence or whichever. He should get what the law is supposed to give him. Just so somebody don't say that I'm defending him, but there are locals doing these things that he's accused of more than foreigners are doing it on the ground or whatnot. But it's not just juicier. They do go after the locals too in Brazil. The Brazil got a good law enforcement, but there are some countries they never pursue these guys, the locals or whatnot. You know, they only go after the
They,
foreigner.
they, no,
What?
no, they pursue it. You just don't hear about it. If you look at the Brazilian
You're
local
right.
music,
You're right.
if you tune into the Brazilian local music,
Brazil
local
too. You're
music.
right. You're right.
Here's the thing, bro. You will be depressed, like some of the things that go over there, like some of the things that some of the dudes get caught up for over there, get arrested for. You'd be like, God damn, you don't want to even turn on the news over there
Right.
because there's
Right.
so
Right.
much negative. You know what I'm saying? There
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
shit
Yeah.
like that go. It's just
Yeah,
that here's the
but,
thing. It's
but,
not in your
but,
algorithm. That's
but,
the main difference.
but they have their own uh, um, they have their own community over there, just like here, black market or whatever. Just like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
like you have like
Underworld.
if you go to Chicago and you want some drugs, but I'm saying it ain't advertised. But
Yeah.
if you're in that
Right.
community and your friends, they be like, no, you got to go here, and then you go there and you can get it. But no, if you just was driving through, you wouldn't know.
Right. Right. Right.
So
But
they have
the point I was trying to make is that people are trying to make traveling and having a YouTube channel as a career, and this is where this whole thing went wrong. People started to, because there are guys, for example, a good brother. Shout out to that brother. He's not even listening to us now. He's just chilling. TaylorMade. I had to text him last week to check on him to say, because I'm like, damn, bro, are you dead or something? People talking about you dead, but he's still around. He just doesn't do the YouTube thingy. But you got older fellows like that, right? And the guy that was in Brazil that started, I guess you can kind of say he's one of the founding father of this whole traveling or passport bro. What was his name? The guy in Brazil that died.
Charles Tyler.
Charles Tyler. What happened is you have guys. Let's say you have a guy like TaylorMade, right? When you come across his content, or let's say O'Shea, I remember O'Shea had him one or two times, right? You're like, oh wow, he's living overseas. Oh, damn, that's the life I want. And everything TaylorMade would have been saying is correct, right? Everything these other guys, and even Austin, are saying is correct. But the thing is, as you go on further, these guys wasn't telling you, look, man. And again, this is not blame out the brother. This is a brother of mine, right? They weren't telling you off rip, look, bro, I'm retired from the military. They were not saying, and later on, people will ask them, because these guys will come online, advertise, hey, man, fuck the States, man. Why you in the States? You going through all this shit, man. Travel, you have a better life. They're right. They're right. But they're not telling you how they're able to become expats, right? Later on, some of them started talking about, how they're getting funding, how they're able to live overseas. But a lot of these guys, for example, I know TaylorMade, he's like a retired guy, military. That's where his money's coming from. But you have a lot of the younger guys, they're like, oh shit, look at this guy. He's a military veteran. He's doing it. And he got a YouTube channel. Let me start a YouTube channel. I'm going to be able to travel. And that's going to be a job. That's going to be my profession. And this is where this whole thing went wrong. And then you started having guys that came. They were not even showing you the content. They're not showing you anything, specifically Austin. It's not like I'm Mawa. Mawa was showing you Colombia. That's the first guy, one of the first guys I seen. This guy's from Kenya, from Africa. After I used to think he was American. No, this guy was way from Kenya. I am Mawa. He was doing it. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that I am Marwa. He started off in the mongering passport bro community because he was showcasing all the pros in Medellin and throughout Colombia, and he started off in that kind of accent. But once he got to a certain amount of subscribers, he started drifting.
Are you talking about Mawa? You talking Mawa?
I am Marwa. Yeah, I am Marwa. The same thing.
I don't necessarily think. I see what you're saying. Now they will come on the screen with women, but the way that the new age passport bros sort of promote those places, Mawa never promoted. Mawa was on screen with girls.
You got it. Matter of fact, if you go to his YouTube channel, and you click on his YouTube page and you click on popular, the most popular video is those wrong route videos where he shows you all the mangoes where they're at. There's a
Well,
reason why it's called wrong route, because it's the
But he
wrong
wasn't
route that
discussing
you're looking for.
prices and
yeah,
stuff. He wasn't
yeah,
discussing prices.
hold up. Yeah, yeah.
No, he was directing
Okay,
guys where the
that's illegal. That's illegal, right? We don't get into nothing as far as that. But if they have a channel, you have a channel, and you're negotiating with that. That's actually illegal, and that's the whole point. A criminal organization, and it seems
yeah,
like
we over here. Here's the thing.
that
We
seems
we
like
look down on that. We look
brother,
down on that.
brother. That seems like YouTube is on the warpath about that. But I just looked it up. The Philippines. There's a VA outpatient. Looked it up. Korea. They reimburse you. So you're right. When you're a vet, if guys are veterans, they're retired. When they go to these foreign countries, they're medical. That's like $400-$500. They don't have to pay that. They don't have to pay that because they're already covered by the United States. So that's money they don't have to pay. So they can go to these countries and be pretty good. And they already got a medical. Prescription, all that's paid for. So you're right. If a guy comes on a YouTube channel, he's a veteran, whatever, maybe even retired. He's married to a foreigner. She's half his age. A guy who's 25 says, I'm going to do the same thing. Well, where that money going to come from? What if you get sick? When you had a baby, how you going to pay for the baby? Are you retired? Do you have income coming anyhow, whether you work or not? So yeah, they do. They send a lot of mixed signals, man. They send a lot of mixed signals. And unfortunately, a lot of guys are finding out the hard way. Unfortunately, for the Passport Bro movement, Floyd pretty much drove it into the ditch.
Right. Yeah, Platt. You're correct. And that was the whole thing. Because when I was like, first started watching some of these more veteran guys, even me as a military veteran, I mean, I didn't really understand how these guys were able to live overseas, right? Because one of the things, the expats, they will tell you, back in the days, I remember people would say, man, I'm not a traveler. I'm an expat. I'm an expat. Way before this whole passport bro thing. I'm an expat. Matter of fact, a lot of people that would be doing shows, even, what's his name in Colombia? What's the brother, the tall brother? My brother Andre, I love question brother. This guy will tell you, there's a difference between an expat and a traveler and things of that nature. Even though Andre is not a military veteran, but I'm just saying that there is a group of guys that first started doing this thing. They were military veteran, or they may have been older guys that retired. They had guaranteed income coming in, right? But these guys had YouTube channels, and I think like the confusion was that a lot of people probably thought, well, he's surviving off of his YouTube channel. If I start a YouTube channel too, I can just travel and live that life. I guess some people were able to do it. I don't even think so. I know Ace will travel. He will spend a couple weeks or months in Colombia or whatever. There were people doing it, but then people started doing this shit full time, and then the begathon, the marathon, the begathon to beg for money, doing fundraising. I'm like, what? This shit is crazy.
Yeah, he says, T. Kill says, yo, Platt, did you see that recent Pearly Things debate? Man, it was embarrassing. You need to see it. I saw it on the timeline. I haven't seen it against the Young Turks. I don't know her name. Pearl went against
Anna, I think it's Anna Kasperian. Is it Anna Kasperian? Yeah, I saw an excerpt, a small clip of it where she went silent. It's crazy. And this is the exact same thing with this brother you have on the thumbnail. He came here. I could have sworn, bro, you probably would have thought this bro borrowed he got a copy of whatever cheat sheet that Pearl had. You would have thought Austin had the exact same cheat sheet. Bro, Austin even went to he went to some big major podcast. Whatever. I think he went to whatever. Did he make it to Fresh and Fit?
I don't know.
He made it to some big podcast. repeating them stupid talking points. And I'm not
He
saying
called,
they're not all
he called in.
stupid.
I remember he called in to Kendra G. I remember
Kendra
that.
G, and he called Kendra
And
G.
and he was hitting her. He was hitting her with those same canned talking points. And
Exactly.
and
He
once
called Jason Black.
oh man, that was a disaster. The
That was a disaster.
The Austin Holloman appearance on Jason Black, which was ignored. That should have told everybody everything they needed to know. They ignored it. That was absolute a train wreck. Austin was on there talking about he was looking at porn when he was 6 and stuff. He was saying some of the most absurd things. That was a train wreck.
Yeah. I think a lot of the guys, I mean, I understand, sex is a thing. It's very it's big. American are very hypersexual. Um, as much as we think these other nations, like Brazil, Colombia, as much as we think they're very sexually liberated, and whatnot. When we go over there, some of these women, if you understand the language and you can communicate with them, they'll tell you how, like, man, you Americans are very hypersexual.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
So at 6 years old, watching corn, that's not a good thing because even though I started watching that shit when I was 13, 14, that still wasn't good for me. But 6, that's really, really bad.
Well, the remnants of what happened, it has a lingering effect, man. It's about being qualified. I always said Austin wasn't qualified. I said that dude ain't ready to be no leader. I got attacked. I said he went on Jason Black. I showed him that I got attacked. When he ran up the block against the Colombian, I got attacked. So, and they that's just the way things
I don't
go.
think nobody attack you more than, I mean, well, you do have a platform, so
I got you.
they
Yeah, no, I got you. They
man.
didn't really look. So, um, it don't matter, man. In the end, this YouTube stuff, and YouTube don't want to see guys, right? Most of it is pretend. It's performative. It's not even real. YouTube don't want to see men harassing women on live streams. They don't want to see that. And
Right.
Floyd's opened up the free speech Pandora's box on that. Where it used to be, guys said that's free speech. Nah, we got problems with that. What, FLOYD Wallace Jr.? So we got to shut that down. We had a guy go over there and look at what happened. And that brought all type of discredit, and we can't have that. And Brazil has labeled the Passport Bros a criminal organization.
But it's not, I mean, I understand what you're saying. And then that's probably a whole conversation in itself right there. That whole, it's not, and I really don't want to talk about like political stuff, but it's kind of like Donald Trump saying, let me name Antifa as an organization. Like, okay, so where's the headquarter? Where is the headquarter of Passport Bro? How do you even track Passport Bro membership? Is there some initiation? Nah, I mean, it's kind of stupid in itself, but I do get it. And you talk about the qualification. I agree with you, bro. Nobody spoke louder about this whole the ascendance of Austin in the space more than me. And people were telling me I'm obsessed or I'm a hater, blah blah blah. But it never made sense to me because the kid didn't know anything, right?
Mhm.
And it just show you that these YouTube niggas, if you listen to them, man, these YouTube niggas will influence you to go hurt people that you even love, bro. They'll have you do some real dumb shit, bro, because the kid did not know anything. The kid was a grifter. He came on here just to get his bread so he can travel. We literally got a guy right now in Brazil. DR. This guy in DR, NYC the future. This guy is in DR for a couple of months, and all he does is beg so he can get money to eat. Like man,
And see that,
this
and
shit
then
is
you
crazy.
hold up, and then when you say a man's space, right? When you talk about uh divorce and visitation and custody and who looks out for men, then you have guys, right, who are who say they're part of that. You have guys who make excuses for guys like the Jay Rello. He went over there and ran out of money. They sending him money. They're trying to show the world. It's like, okay, so we say one thing, but we do another. And I was like, wait a minute, but the dude, that's a grown man. Isn't that how it works? Nah. See, they push certain things, and this is why. This is how you create a Floyd. When you do stuff like this, you create a Floyd because he can slide through, go overseas, and prey on children.
Yeah, because this thing was never meant. Well, I'm gonna say that loosely. When I say this thing, I mean just the lifestyle. This was never meant for any and everybody. And and for you to travel, you do need a couple $1,000. You do need some money. But then people started, I guess, giving money, and people just want to see girls. So it seems like, and it's quite correct, because I remember people saying the Austin followers are in sales. I remember people saying that specifically, and that seemed to make sense. It seemed like there are a segment, some portion of online folks that were in the red pill space. They moved right over and started following Austin. I think a lot of his following was just kind of that, because people just, even Jarello too. I just don't get it. People just sending you money to go travel. This is not like this is like you, Pat. If you're a content creator, you need a new drone, you need a new camera, but you're already doing your thing. You're already traveling. You're already. I can understand that. That makes sense. I get it. Do a fundraising for a new camera, do a fundraising for a drone or some shit like that. But for people, the Jirellos, and even Austin too. Austin did some begging too, but his begging was more silent. For people to just come on here and beg for money to travel, and then you get stranded out there, and then you begging
And
for money.
see, when you okay, all right. If you're a YouTuber and you beg for cash apps, super chats,
That's not bad.
and the intention is to break the law of that country or just break the law in general, you and the people who support you are criminals. You just broke the law. See, these guys need to understand the law. You don't understand the law. You can't. I can't fund somebody's criminal activity and then complain when I get drug into it. And
But Pat, you have to put a small caveat in there
you
though.
no
Do you have
YouTube.
the knowledge? If somebody borrows some money from you, they use that same money. Your cousin came over there. Hey, Junior, let me borrow $300. He borrowed $300, and that fund, he's like, yeah, man, I'll see you tomorrow. But he's going to do whatever. That's on him.
If it turns out Floyd is innocent right now, Floyd's innocent. They said we made a mistake. Floyd's innocent. Floyd said, I'm finna get ready to go to Korea. Would you give him money?
No, hell no. I never. Beside trolling him.
When you question the men who give him money, he was found guilty. He's innocent. When you question the man giving him money,
Or after, oh yeah. After the fact, yeah.
okay.
Oh, that would be crazy. I would look at him crazy.
Well, see, that's the whole point. If it's to fund a criminal enterprise, it is illegal. So if these guys are going overseas and they're messing with hookers and they're presenting fake content, tour guides, escorts, and saying pretend to be you, we just dating, you ain't my, just pretend, that is illegal. That in itself is a crime. Now, that's the thing. YouTube don't want to push no criminal content. And that's what I'm saying. That's why they're saying they don't want no criminal content on their channel. anything involved in criminal activities.
Yeah, well, YouTube. Looks like I heard somebody say that YouTube is trying to go over to a family friendly theme. They're trying to make it. Seems like they're trying to make it like a thing that you can sit down, like let's say you have your little daughter, your little son, you're doing a project with them that you can come on YouTube and do a cooking show with your daughter, do a little building a tree house with your son or whatever. I heard somebody say that's why all these new things like and that's the outside of passport, bro. You heard how like a lot of people, even people that do regular content, they've been talking about how they've been demonetizing them and things of that nature. I heard somebody said YouTube is trying to phase out to like a more family friendly, nothing crazy, controversial, and bad.
Well, you know what? If you want to talk about money, just like I saw, they said Phil Knight of Knight and all them Negroes bought all them Jordans. He's making Trump, he's giving the Republican Party the biggest donation ever, Phil Knight. But he used Jordan and all of them to make money. Now, it's my same thing. I look sort of at YouTube like Phil Knight. And I said, look at YouTube, make their money. Yeah, they'll use these clowns to go out and get content that people watch, and they make money off of that. And I said, then they kick them off. And a lot of times their content's still up. They make money off of that. And this thing we talking about, they make a lot of money, man, like billions.
Yeah. Google is just one of their products.
Google is
Yeah.
Google AdSense is so big, they make a lot of profit off it. The thing people don't realize is the ads. Some of those like ad companies, they also want Google to adhere to certain guidelines. Like they don't want Google to be a cesspool platform, which is why right now they're coming down on the password
Right.
because they're trying to clean it up. But let me ask the question: this, let's just say hypothetically, Austin's channel gets deleted, and he can't generate YouTube money anymore. And let's just say he goes back to the regular workforce, he come back to the States, and let's just say he's trying to get a decent job. Do you think they're gonna look at his background history, like when they Google his name, and let's just say everything that's negative associated with it? Can that affect?
No, he's a barber, so he can go back to being a barber.
Or okay?
Yeah, but even with that, Vlad, a friend of mine sent me something yesterday on my phone because I don't really I stopped following I stopped like keeping up with where he at and what he's doing a long time ago. But one of the things that this kid been doing, Buck, he's been trying to make a hard pivot, like a hard pivot. This guy's trying to go over into the political, the talking head. But Austin doesn't have this kind of his knowledge threshold is really low. Like, he's trying to talk about geopolitical stuff, about war this, war that, social issues. He's trying to make a pivot. And slowly but surely, what you just said, Buck, it's gonna come to pass. It seems like it. But right now, I guess he got a fiance. I didn't even know the girl was his fiance. I saw him months ago with that girl, but
That's his girl, not his fiance. He just met this girl.
I thought he just met the girl like maybe not even more than 6 months.
No, it's been less than 6 months. It's been 2 months.
2 months. You might be right because
It's just a rumor in this travel space that people are assuming that he's gonna marry this girl. You know what I'm saying? It's just a rumor that's going around, but that's just a girl he just met. It's like they're not even she haven't even said I love you or anything like that. They just people are just assuming just because they're together.
Okay. It must be a rumor.
Yeah.
Well, that's his girl. That's his main girl that he shows up on screen with. But even that, it's I don't get it, man. You go to Africa just for you to get a high yellow. That girl is more yellow than Beyonce.
Mm.
That girl is more yellow than Beyonce's mother. Beyonce's mother is more yellow than Beyonce herself. That girl is more, she's a half breed. She's a mixed breed. And she's not one of those chocolate biracials. She's like a
Yeah,
bright yellow. And
yeah.
it makes no sense. It obviously makes no again, I'm not a content creator, so what do I know? Obviously, he never gave us much content, travel content anyway. But I feel like that's a suicide strategy, because you go to Africa just to end up being with I mean, a lot of Africans speak English. I mean, but with English, like I think her dad is German or English, from Britain or something of that nature. To go to be with a half breed that speak perfect English, like it gives us no. There's no. What's the thing? There's no pizzazz. There's no season on the thing. It's just the exact same thing. That's just me. But what do I know?
I mean, the thing is, he was complaining about colorism. On guys when he
In
went to Kenya.
Brazil,
Guys, yeah, in Brazil, he was complaining about colorism. Why guys don't choose darker skinned girls, and I'm gonna go to Africa and pick up the dark skin. This is what he does. He does the opposite.
man.
He does the opposite.
This
He
young
chooses
nigga's a smart grifter too. You know why he was pushing that,
you
right?
dare not. You must know that most African girls don't look like that. She's a mixed breed. She's a rare. It's
No,
like
her
unless you
father's white, from what I heard.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most African girls don't look like that. Most African girls just
Yeah,
have a darker skin, and it's like, bro, literally, why would you go if you like high yellow like that? He should have just went to DR. You know what I'm saying?
bro. And I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you, and I've been telling people this thing this whole thingy, right? The whole bag was supposed to be Brazil. The whole bag. If if the thing that happened to Austin never happened, I don't even think Austin would have traveled anywhere. If like you know how a Skyder was just chilling, staying put in Brazil, that would have been Austin. Austin would have not even traveled anywhere, because Austin like a certain specific. He like women that look like his mother on the brighter side, right? But a lot of people started suspecting that he's a colorist. This is why what you just said, Buck. This is why he was trying to portray himself as just some sort of guy who loves black African women and stuff like. But Austin doesn't really like black African women, because I mean I just don't get it. I'm not gonna go to Africa to end up with a mixed breed. I want me an authentic. I'm gonna want me an authentic black woman, an authentic Kenyan woman.
Yo, if I'm going to Africa, I'm going for the darkest, most African looking chick. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm going to Japan, I'm going there for Japanese chick. If I'm going to Germany, I'm going for German chicks. I'm not going
Right.
to a place where where mixed breeds are rare. You know what I'm saying? In Africa, mixed breeds are rare unless you're in South Africa, but they got that whole history going on. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like if I'm going like Middle East, I'm expecting a Middle Eastern chick. India, the same thing. I'm not going to India just to mess up with an African chick. You know what I'm saying? That's like, but it's not. That's not me. I'm just saying it's like you got to travel for the culture and for the food and all that. The women should not even be a priority. You know what I'm saying? And the thing
Yeah.
is, Austin, the reason why he got the subs is because a lot of guys want him to go to different countries and see him with different women and all that. Now he's
Right.
transforming his content to political. And I'm like, yo, bro, you're not gonna gain now your other followers who follow you for the money, not for the money for the women, they're not gonna watch your shit when you talk about politics right now.
His
Because
channel's
they
gonna
want to
die, and it's
yeah,
dying. It's dying slowly, because when the other day when my brother sent me the thing, I was like, okay, let me go on his channel. His brother sent me a screenshot. It's a screenshot. It's a story post he made on the wall of his page, talking about, oh, I'm looking for three Kenyan. Is it Kenyan? I'm looking for three high school students to come learn how to cut hair instead of going to college. that's a whole different, that's a whole conversation in itself, which I find was very insulting because he does not understand the people on the continent. Classism is a big thing. Nobody is going to choose to go to barber school when they were thinking about going to a university. That's not the same thing. People, barbers don't make that kind of money like the barbers in the United States. That is so stupid. But anyway, man. Um, but yeah, I looked at his channel. I'm like, bro, this nigga still ain't hit 200,000 subscribers.
Yeah, there's a reason why, because his shit plateaued. You know what I'm saying? His shit plateaued because he just doesn't have the personality.
He does
And the
not.
reason why he gained these subscribers is because he was showcasing women. And now YouTube came down on this whole, they're getting stricter with the whole women thing and the whole passport bro shit. So now he's kind of cornered, which is why he's kind of like, he's transitioned over to geopolitics. And it's like, when you look at his geopolitics shit, it's not even barely getting even 5K views. Because
Yeah, he doesn't have the
nobody want to see,
knowledge.
he doesn't have the knowledge. This dude never even went to college. He,
He
he
went to
never even
college.
took,
He dropped out. He dropped out.
he
Let's
dropped
not
out.
say. Let's give it. He
He,
dropped out. He didn't graduate. He
he
dropped
dropped, okay,
out,
so
and
what? No, okay,
then
so
told
we
us he had
taking,
5 barbershops making 6 figures in Texas now, a tax-free state.
wait,
Bro,
so
can you
we taking it,
imagine at 22?
so we getting our shit, our source from a guy who dropped out of college, in terms of geopolitics. People are saying he's reading that shit off Chat GPT. Is that true?
He probably is, just like he did his pamphlets, all his little traveling or guides or guidebook of how to travel in such country. And he never lived in those countries long enough for you to have written books and guidelines of he doesn't do the activity, he doesn't mingle, he doesn't do the things that need to be done in those countries for him to have even know these cultures like that to have written those pamphlets. Chat GPT wrote those things for him. But
Yeah.
he's not gonna get those kind of views because you are known as a traveler or
No,
quote unquote
as a
passport
passport bro.
bro.
There's a
Yeah,
difference. There's a difference. A traveler
you're
is
right.
like
You're
somebody.
right.
Let's say Drew. Drew Brisky. That's a traveler. That's a travel content
Right.
creator.
Passport
Austin
heavy.
Holland, passport heavy. You said Austin Holloman is a passport bro. You see what I'm saying? Even though he kind of distanced himself from the passport bro movement, he's still associated with the whole passport bros. He's pretty much looked at as the leader of the whole passport bro movement, which is why right now the whole Brazil situation and all that, he's being looked at. You see what I'm saying? He's being investigated in his connection to Floyd. Because now right now in Floyd, they're looking at those files, they're looking at those databases, they're looking at all of his cell phone, memory card, everything. They digging up everything they can find, and they seeing
Yeah,
who's
I'm still
being.
gonna see pictures
And it's
with
like,
him and Austin on that thing.
yeah, and it's like people don't realize it's like this Floyd trial, they're gonna drag this shit on. Don't expect a verdict until like 2028. You know what I'm saying? 2027, because they're gonna drag this out, and he's gonna be sitting in that
Yeah,
Rio
yeah.
prison, and it's tough out there. It's like those foreign prisons is just crazy, man. They got rats
And the
crawling around.
the justice system in other countries are slow. Other countries' administrative process is slow as
It's
shit,
very
and
slow. He still go off by
it
papers,
can take
bro.
a long time before you see a judge, before you go to
Still
trial.
using papers. They still using papers to keep files of who got in, who for what murder case and all that. They still using paperwork. Some of those countries, they have a outdated computer system, so they relying on paperwork. And it's like, that's why I say it's gonna be being dragged on and all that. And it's like right now, Austin Holloman, because he was saying on another live he's gonna go back to Brazil. I'm like, yeah, okay, go ahead, do it. Once you go back to Brazil, it'll be over for you, man, because they got a warrant out for his arrest, and they'll just arrest him on sight. And if he ain't got nothing to hide, then
They
I
got a
feel like
warrant
he
for
should.
his arrest.
They look at he's being investigated. Best believe right now.
We don't know that. Well, I don't know that.
No,
But
he's being he's being investigated. He is being investigated right now.
We have to say legally, allegedly. So
Yeah, because
He's allegedly he's being investigated.
Okay, all right. No, you kept saying it. Look, we don't know. They're not going to share that. We're not in a part of that investigation. They're not going to sit down and share that with us. But we do know they hung out, and we do know that in RICO, if they get one guy and you hang out, it says it opens up an investigation on you. So
right. He just lost his Airbnb account. He just lost his Airbnb account. That's another thing. So Buck, you remember what you said about his channel being shut down? His channel doesn't even got to get shut down because he's already being restricted already. He's probably going to get demonetized, if not already.
That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. He's going to get demonetized, which is why he's been making all these second channel. He's been making another channel, and it's like,
he's been making second channels.
Yeah, he's on right now.
Well, he needs some bread. If he's trying to teach some guys how to be barbers, that's money.
But Pat, in Africa, that's not the move, bro. Here's what happened with this kid, right? He's going to regret all of the ass kissing he got up front from these 50 well-seasoned travelers and expats that had YouTube channels that were trying to glaze him, thinking that their channel was going to grow if they glaze Austin. A lot of these older brothers that were supposed to give him a pushback. I remember I was in a group, in a WhatsApp group. I made some comment about Austin. Right away, the brother fired up a damn live stream. Buck, are you still here? I know Buck will roll the tape. And I'm in roll the tape. He used to be cool. I thought he was a cool dude or whatever.
I know about it. Yeah, go ahead.
You know roll the tape.
I know his channel. Yeah.
He fired a live streams. I remember this clear as day. I can't remember the exact date, but I can tell you I was at home. I was teleworking. I was working from the house, and I made a comment in his WhatsApp group. The dude fired a live stream about haters and shit like, and I kind of suspected he was about that, and I jumped on there and I did kind of address it, and everybody was jumping down my throat. I'm a hater, just out of the third, because what these guys live off of is like, it's like little fucking kids, man. Like they never play any sports. And Austin, you can always tell, like, I don't think Austin ever played any sports in high school or even went to church, be part of the choir. You can tell a lot of these guys, they've never participated in anything in their lives. And Austin was going viral. He was popular. These guys thought anybody that says something about him, they need to make him shut up, because Austin is going to benefit their YouTube channel. Austin is going to regret that he never got any pushback, because if he did get some pushback from these guys, maybe the position that he's in right now, or even them Floyd, maybe this thing we would have never gotten here. But all this guy was glazing him. They make him feel like he's the king and shit like that. But he didn't have the knowledge. He didn't know anything. He was too arrogant. His arrogance was through the roof. The roof. I've never seen anything like that. There was 50-year-old retired military brothers. They were looking at this guy like he was a god. Platt, man, I'm telling you, man, till this day, man, I'm still shocked. I just don't understand it, man. They never gave him any pushback. And he was using those motherfuckers. He looked down on a lot of these guys that supported him. He looked down on them.
I know. That's pretty obvious. That's pretty obvious. He was bored. He would do all of those. He would go going all different platforms. You could see the dudes, they was kissing his ass. He was just looking at them, just trying to get through this, get his money, whatever. They pay him to come over there. And they built this guy up, man. And it's very possible he's going to indict a lot of these guys. If he has to face a judge and a jury, he's probably going to start telling them, hey, this individual was paying me and they paid me to get this and do that. Allegedly, if that's true, if he gets charges. And a lot of people believe there are going to be some charges. A lot of people believe there's going to be some charges. Brazil's had it. They got a guy. Brazil's had it. They had issues with Austin before. Floyd comes in. He's connected to Austin, and they hung out and all of that. The authorities know that.
I knew Floyd was weird, even though I never liked Austin, and y'all can tell by by my passion, how passionate I'm talking about this. And this is why I'm telling you, I was one of the most hated guys in the travel space. I never could understand why he was hanging out with Floyd. Like, it never made sense to me. Like, but eventually, I kind of realized, they kind of the same. And then, somebody, I heard through the grapevine, and somebody said it, and which seems apparent, he was using Floyd for his money. I mean, I guess Floyd had a little change when he was using Floyd for something, because ain't no way. I mean, I just don't. They seem to be two different people, but they're more alike than different.
I agree. We've got 4 channels deleted, more on the way. We had a world traveler. He's been arrested for doing stuff with a minor. He leaves behind a child and a Filipino wife who's very young. The Filipino authorities booked him. They arrested him and booked him and charged him with child exploitation.
And that's a white dude, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So white
Yeah,
dude.
well, that guy, and I'm again, I don't even know how you classify somebody as a passport bro. I mean, I'm not sure, but they can call him a passport bro. I guess per definition, he's a passport bro. But that guy was never in our space. Now, I don't know all the travel channels, but Buck, do you know this guy? Was he ever? Did he?
Buck's not up here. I don't know if I've seen him. I know he was a traveler, but basic his philosophy was pretty much the same. Now, one thing we got to give him credit for. Now, we don't know how long he's been doing what he was doing. He's been apprehended. He wasn't walking around the community harassing the women. And that's the problem with a lot of these guys. You can't on YouTube. You can't say no.
Thing, and it amazes me because how many people were following him, because I told guys, if I wanted to go to Brazil, can I go watch Austin channel and get some information? Nah, he was never giving people information like that. But it's very unfortunate. And I think this is part of as somebody made a comment that super chat about pearly things. Pearly things. You can look at Austin's career in outside of the subscribers, the numbers. Pearly things in Austin is like the exact same thing, like literally the exact same thing.
And the thing on Pearl is, because I've listened to her stuff, what do people get that she knows she's not a man? And I'm not saying she has to be, but all of this extra masculinity, red pill talk, that's fine. She likes it, but she's still not a man.
Man, that's the highest, one of the highest level of grifting I've ever seen. That's one of the highest level of grifting I've ever seen, man. And then Obsidian, Anton Daniels, Angry Man, niggas was jumping out the window for me for Pearly Thanks. God damn.
Well, her content, and well, really, she only got in trouble for Nick Fuentes, but beyond that, nobody. She can say what she says, but she has some extreme red pill content. She's more on the line. Well, you know what? Rich Cooper, yeah, he's seen her. He said he knows her. What about Romo? Did Romo didn't mess with her, did he?
I don't even know who that is.
Oh,
Romo?
yeah. I'm trying to think on the other side who was messing.
Yeah, man. She became this thing, she's not even a man. Like I thought some of these guys would have taken a break from YouTube, bro. Like the way Angry Man Obsidian had this whole show, bring her up. He was playing defender. He would even let people some people came on, but he would be playing interference and stuff. That was so cringe.
Somebody told me they got an email from Judge Pearly thing that said I will pay you or something. Some group or something would want to pay that YouTuber to make content in her support, in her favor. You know, so
I'm
and
not.
hold up, hold up, and that person turned it down. But they say, yeah, I got an email, and I'm not going to do it though. But because they said they wouldn't do anything like that. So, allegedly, people were being paid to support a lot of these people.
It may have been. It may have been the way these dudes were going hard. I don't even think these dudes ever defended their mothers that hard.
Well, anyhow,
Like,
though, we got 4 channels that have been deleted. Um, More on the way. They're going through all of that information, terabytes, and that's a lot of information. A terabyte, that's a lot. He had about 12, 14 hard drives. They got to go through those hard drives. They got to do another check to see what's been deleted. And that takes time. That just takes time. The phones, they got to go on the phones. They got to look through the texts. That take time. Look at those phone numbers, find out who was texting them, why were they texting them. They're going to then turn around and backtrace all of those phone numbers, and they're going to find a lot of people. A lot of people. If you were calling Floyd's phone, if you're on his phone, if you were texting Floyd, you're going to go to jail. You're going to go to jail. There's nothing, you might as well get yourself together. You're going to jail. If you were texting Floyd, if you're on his phone list, you're going to jail. You're going to prison. You're going to prison. And do you have a problem with that, Mr. G? Do you have a problem with people who now they're going to send them to prison? G. It's just a matter of time. And it caught us by surprise. We happen to be in a space where he's at, but the space where he's at, he has been captured. And the thumbnail a couple of years ago, these were the guys that were being pushed. These were the guys who were being pushed to the men, saying that this is the way, this is the direction you should go. And the Kendra G, where it was basically him and Kendra G, it was like he's representing black men and all of that. No, he wasn't. He was representing incels. He was representing incels. He wasn't representing black men. And that's why and that goes down to, a lot of these dudes don't realize they think I'm a black man. No, you're an incel. You're an incel. Go ahead, Spanglish. Go ahead,
Yeah,
speak on that. Who are they
I was
representing, men or incels?
men, 100%. I just think that like a lot of the times you can't say, oh, I'm going to a specific place for a specific person because there's just so many variables to things, like what if you go to a certain country and you meet somebody there that's, let's say I go to Africa and I meet some girl there that I vibe with and that I like it, and it happens to be like, oh snap, she's not from Africa, but I vibe with her, I like her. You know, like I just think there's nothing that's predetermined, you know, like when you go to these places to meet girls. It's just like you can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to this place to meet this person specifically. Like I don't really think that's something that's like viable. You know what I'm saying? I think like the first girl that I talked to and I was vibing with when I came to Colombia the first time, she was living in Colombia, but she was actually Korean. So it just happens like that. A lot of times I don't see why men be like, yeah, this is what I want specifically. If this is it, yeah, I don't get how that works out.
What happened to you, Spanglish?
No, I'm still here. Did the
Oh,
live freeze or something?
yeah, it froze up. We got it back.
Oh, okay. I was saying that like for example, me in particular, like when I travel, like anywhere that I go, like I don't set like a predetermination of this is exactly the person that I want to meet specifically because there's so much, like I was saying, so many variables that go into like different places that you go to and people that you meet, right? You can't, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to this place specifically and meet this person because you don't know. Like you could go to a place and meet somebody that's not even from there and vibe with them, So I just think that is not something that's like is really like viable. Like, oh, I'm going specifically to here to go there and meet this person particularly. You don't know what could happen on the way there. You could meet somebody on a flight going to the place and you vibe with them and you like them. I just think that is not viable.
Man, guys got to learn. Guys got to wake up, man. They got to learn. And a lot of these guys got exploited. A lot of these niggas was getting paid. A lot of these niggas was getting paid. There was a YouTuber who told me that, they it was somebody running around offering money for Donald Trump, saying support Donald Trump. So a lot of these dudes is being paid. They don't give a damn about what's good for you. They're just getting money, man. The sad thing about it is they preyed on a lot of incels. They promised them lies. They promised them lies. And just if you do the right thing, what you reap is what you sow. You're looking at it right here. They took advantage of those incels and they decided to put Austin and Floyd. They gave them a prominent position. They caped for them, and now look at them. In my opinion, they should be arrested too. I think they should be held accountable too. They need to go in front of a judge because they were pushing these guys.
It's just like I noticed that like when I see these dudes, right? One thing that I know right off the back when I talk to them and stuff like that, like of course, when you travel and you go to places where tourists go and stuff like that, you meet, people from the US, and one way that I know right off the back that they incels is when we're in a place and we're surrounded by women, there's a whole group of women. I'm like, yo, all right, let's get to it. Which one you gonna go holla at? I'm thinking this one for me. She's looking good. And the first thing the person says is like, oh yeah, none of these are my type. None of these are my type. Oh yeah, these are not my type. That right there to me is like 100% incel behavior. Is because all these girls are hot here and none of them are your type. Is obviously not that they're not your type. It's obviously that you're not, you're not interested to go talk to them about something. You
The
probably don't have
normal, no,
nothing to talk about.
the normal. When you talk about any, relationships or just not even a relationship, just a date, the
Yeah,
normal back and forth, the normal conversation, the
exactly.
normal interaction, whether it leads to something or not, that they don't want that. They don't want
Yup,
that. They want to play video games and then
yup,
have a hooker join them. And when you say, man, that ain't the proper way to do it, they don't get it. And
yup.
those guys are ripe for exploitation. They exploited a lot of those guys because
Yeah,
they fed them lies. They fed when you looked at a lot of those broadcasts, those guys were being fed lies, lies, just lies, lies. It ain't that easy. When you talk
yo,
about the VA, right? If I went to the Philippines, the Veteran Affairs, they have an office there. I don't have to pay no damn medical. That's like $400.
yup.
I go to Korea, the same thing. I go to Thailand. I don't know. I have to look it up.
Here too, Dominican
Yeah, yeah.
Republic too.
No, I'm just saying you some dusty nigga hopping on a plane to go to the DR. There ain't nothing there for you probably but jail. Probably eventually they're gonna throw your ass in jail.
Yup.
They probably
It's like,
eventually gonna put your ass in jail, and you probably belong there. And I
yup.
personally think, let's see, a lot of these niggas belong in jail. They nothing but dumb niggas. They push shit like that. Go overseas and buy some box.
That's what they do. But this is listen, this is what they be leading with. Like that one dude that I told you that he was my friend for a while. I stopped talking to him. I remember a girl came and told me, she's like, "Oh, look, I don't like your friend. It's like he just talks about stuff that I don't like." And I'm like, "Oh, what you mean? Like what?" He's like, "Oh," and she's like, "Oh, he was telling me that he's gonna give me the visa, that he's gonna get me passport, that he'll put me in a crib, that this and that." And she's like, "I don't need all of that." She's like, "I have my visa for like 6 years to travel to the U.S." She's like, "I travel all the time." And so I'm not looking for all of that. I'm not looking for money. My family got a business. Like, I'm just looking to meet somebody who's cool and vibe with. I was like, damn. And that's the problem with incels, bro. They just lead with money. They think that every girl that they meet wants money, 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 money. And not every girl is a prostitute. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. But that destroys the narrative. When you say that, that destroys the narrative. And yeah, if you're a grown man, go over there and do your thing. Just do it. I'm not against any grown man staying within the limits of the law, living their life. Go do your thing.
Yep.
Just go do your thing. But that's not what Floyd was doing.
No,
And you
Floyd
say
was a predator.
red pill space, travel space. He was propped up, and he was fed to incels, and he fed the incels lies. Women that he had paid, women who were tour guides, women who were escorts. He fed incels lies that those were his women, or those were women he just met.
Yep. It's just paid. It's just paid. That those dudes like that. That's what they do. They just pay for box and get girls. Hey, let's do this. Let's do this live. Oh yeah, and pay them. But there's men that I'm not about all that. Like the shorty that I got here, she's a flight attendant. So it's like, I don't look at none of that. I don't, and the thing is like if I pursue a girl, I don't pursue I don't pursue girls that are like that don't have nothing, I look for girls that are on my level as well. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, man. I mean, when I was looking at the J Rello, the Kenyan video, he was outside. And yeah, okay. That ain't no different than anywhere, wherever you go overseas. But those are not the type of women you want to talk to. They're just go talk to the regular citizens. Unless you like some old nigga, you extra thirsty and you old and you on your last legs. Okay, you ain't got no time to date.
Yeah. He said,
With-
"Yo, your last legs."
yeah, you're a young nigga though, man. Go talk to the regular chicks.
Yeah, that's for me. Let me tell you, for me, I don't know. It's always been like about the chase. Like I like going somewhere. Like I go to a mall. I go to like a nice speakeasy or like a coffee shop somewhere. They got live music and you meet regular people. That's what I'm about, bro. Just meeting regular people, regular girls talking to regular anybody could go and pay for boxes. It's just like that's never, bro. That's never been me, man. I don't get these dudes, man. And now it's gonna be even worse for them because they're cracking down on it. I'm telling you, that they're really searching people. Like now, when you come to the airport, and I've seen that here in Medellin, when you come to the airport, they going through your phone. They're going through your phones. They're like,
Mhm.
oh, okay, let's see what before you come in and we let you come in, let me see what you got on your phone. And they literally got somebody there like going through your phone, making sure that you're not
And
you're not a
you know,
predator.
if you're a black man too, if you're a black man going overseas now, and we've all traveled, they open your luggage up. They just randomly do it, but
Oh yeah,
they're gonna open your luggage up now, black man. Hey, black man. They're gonna unzip your luggage, and if puppets and SpongeBob and toys associated with children
it's a wrap.
pop out, they're gonna lift your ass to the jailhouse.
They just see you with camera. They just see you with camera equipment. They're
Yeah, a
gonna,
bunch of cameras, 15
yep,
phones, hand puppets, and don't not no not even a change of draws. They gonna know you ain't coming over there to be a part of what they're doing over there. You on some other shit.
yeah. I came out of the
And
airport,
hold on. And they gonna catch a lot of you niggas. They gonna catch a lot of you niggas. They gonna catch a lot of you niggas. Go ahead, bro.
bro. I came out of the airport last week. It's coming home, and we got pulled over. I'm like, yo, like, what's up? And the Uber's like, no, don't worry. They just doing that. They made me get out of the car. They searched me, and they searched my luggage. And I'm just like, yo, like, what's up? What y'all looking for? They're like, nah, this is just like a normal random search and stuff like that. But while he was gonna open like my luggage and everything, he's like, oh, you got cameras or computers or anything in your bag? I'm like, no, I don't have nothing in my bag. Here's my ID because I got my cedula from here. So it's like, here's my cellular and everything. He's like, oh, so you live here. I'm like, yeah, I live here, bro. Here's my cellular. Like, there's no problem. He's like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's just that we're looking for drugs and we're looking for people that are like trying to molest kids. I'm like, yeah, man, that's good. I'm not even mad that you're searching, bro. Go ahead,
Yeah.
search all you want.
Yeah, man. It's just and you gotta think about your fellow man too. Think about what you're doing. Think of the legacy you're leaving. Your fellow man is coming behind you. He's coming behind you. Hey, things didn't work out well for me. I came here for whatever reasons and I didn't achieve my goals. Maybe in 6 months I'll come back, but I'm gonna be on my best behavior, especially when I'm dealing with the people. Hey, how you doing? Thank you. Uh, hello, ma'am. I'm gonna work at learning the language, and then when you come back 6 months later, you got maybe you'll find what you're looking for then. But the people who come behind you, you want them to have the same attitude. You don't want to return to the place and people hate you and people mad at you and people don't like Americans. And that's what Floyd did. Floyd ruined it. Floyd got the whole movement classified as a bunch of criminals. Now, all these guys with all this content, what they call themselves macking and being players, YouTube's looking at that as criminal. They look at that as criminal.
Yeah, the way he
You,
was
yeah,
doing.
no, hold on. A lot of you guys better take that stuff down, man. If YouTube see you on the camera with a foreign woman, they're gonna look at that as a criminal offense. If you on criminal showing off, if you sitting there around there, you putting a camera on her, you showing everybody what she looks like, you trying to entice men to do like you, that is fucking criminal activity. They're taking you to jail. Go ahead, brother.
No, remember, like This guy, he was literally like recording himself like following little girls and stuff, like standing around like high schools and stuff like that, waiting for them to come out. Like this dude is legit a predator, and it's sad that he's gonna be another one. He's gonna be another one to go down, in the history for this kind of stuff. And anybody that's associated with that kind of like travel space. Look at this other guy, Oredo, whatever's his name, goes to Africa and beats up a woman over there. It's just like it's bad. It's bad karma, bro. It's bad juju what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah. I hadn't seen that video. I remember him when he needed the money for he had ran out of money, but I didn't. And somebody said he bought a bag of weed. So somebody said they sent them money. He went and bought a sack. I don't know if that's true, and I don't know. I just remember him being on there. And black men, in my opinion, right? Yeah, they hurting, man. We hurting, bro. I'm a black man. We hurting out here. We so far behind, man. Look at the drastic measures we have to do. Floyd, Austin. That's how we're so just far behind. We these are our standard bearers.
Because it's so thirsty, it's so thirsty to just two things: thirsty for clout, thirsty for women. It's like these are not the type of men that allow women to come to them. These are the type of men that are always like, "Hey, I'm here. Hey, what's your name? Hey." Those are thirst buckets. Those are people that are always thirsty.
Yeah. Yeah, and foreign women need to understand the men from America, we're not thirst buckets. We regular people. We want to have a good time. Hey, let's go out tonight. Let's spend the night together. Let's have breakfast. Oh, yeah, this is my email. When I return, I'll see you. Take care of yourself. Hit me with the email when you can. That's what you want to leave. That's what you want.
Yeah.
You don't want to go down there and do something stupid, man, and get all caught up and jammed and mess up everything like Floyd did. Floyd did this. Floyd ruined Passport Bro movement. Floyd
And it's probably gonna
did
be like
this when
that forever.
Floyd went down there and got locked up. When Floyd went to Brazil and got his ass locked up, he ruined that movement.
They put him in the trunk, bro. The cops put him in the trunk when they picked him up.
FLOYD Wallace. And a lot of Negroes want this story to die. And you know what, Negro? If you want this to die, you next.
It's not gonna die. It's something that's already spread through Interpol. Interpol is already like screening people that are like traveling that have histories of sexual abuse, have history of any like child porn and stuff like that. Like Interpol is really on top of that now. So these dudes, they're gonna be flying to these countries, and they probably don't even know, but they're already flagged. And before they could even come into the country, they're gonna tell them, nope, nope, you can't be here, nope, get out of here, turn them around on the same flight. I've seen it happen to this one.
No, you're right. A lot of these brothers, you're gonna go over to the DR and you don't know it. You're on YouTube. You're sitting around on these Passport Bro channels. You're sitting around here talking to these enablers who built up both of them, who built them up. You're going to be flagged. And when you go to these foreign places, they're waiting on you. They're going to look at the thing. They're going to see that you flagged. They're going to unzip your luggage. And they're going to see all of the things associated with pedophile behavior in your bags. And you're going to jail. You're going straight to jail. So just keep it up. He said the sisterhood, Passport Bros, and haters wanted them to be the face of black men. Yeah, man, they can pretty much dance a jig now, man, because what this man did, what Floyd did, and the things that he said about them. Did you see the numerous streams where he just went in on black women? How black women wasn't this and black women ain't that and black women ain't this and black woman and black and I'm overseas black women and black women, American women. I don't like American women. I don't like American women. I don't like American women. I'm overseas and I don't like American women. Did you see all of that? And now look at him. They saw his ass get cuffed and drug out of a pepper sprayed, handcuffed and drug out of a hotel room.
And then put into a police car trunk.
This is a big deal, man. This is a big deal. This is a big deal, brother. Like the stream, man. It's Friday night. What's popping? What's popping with you? Arrests have been made. What you doing, man? Are you at your crib?
Yeah, I'm at my crib chilling. Still a little early.
This is a real passport bro right here. Well, he ain't a passport bro. This is a real traveler right here. This is a traveler. His man went from New York to Colombia. He's in his Colombian. That's a penthouse, right?
Yeah, it's a penthouse.
And yeah, he lived. See, there are men out there who really live this life. And it was unfair to him. You want to put your weight behind somebody? Why not him? He don't do stuff like that. He a regular dude.
Be chilling, bro. It's still a little early, so I'll probably go out later. But yeah, man, it's just dudes. Those type of dudes are so thirsty, bro. And you know, since they're like they're simps and incels, they got like so much to prove. So they want to show so much. They want to do so much. Like I just chill, bro. Like it's crazy. Like I just have a good time out here. Got the view of the night.
Look at that. That's his view. You still got that net up there?
Yeah, because of the cat. You know, like if I
Man, that cat ain't gonna jump off. That cat ain't there, Craig.
trust me,
I bet he won't.
I bet you he will. He will.
Nah, he ain't gonna jump off that balcony, man. They know more than you. You're not giving your cat any credit, man.
Watch this nigga watch.
Man, they ain't gonna do. Then you wait a minute. He been living with you for a long time.
Yeah.
If he jump off that balcony, he don't want to be there. You can't tell me he been there as long as you had. He don't want to be there.
But it's just it's safety. Also, it's like what's that word? It's like a
Nah,
I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about it. You know.
And I'm telling you, they know depth perception and all of that. They know that.
Look at this guy.
Ain't no cat gonna try to jump off that way up there. They know that. They can tell when they too high.
But he be playing with the net, and that's why it be scaring me.
Do you walk your cat?
No.
You gotta get him out that house, man.
No, it's just they get too scared when you take them out. They get too scared. Like the minute I've taken him out before, and like I almost lost him one time because he tried to like run and hide.
Nigga hating on you, Spanglish. He said you got a cat. You up here trying to talk about women. You a cat lady.
I'm a cat lady. Well, see, the thing is, think about it. If you have a dog, right, you have to walk it three times a day. You know, you have to do whatever. With a cat, you know, if I travel, let's say for example, I gotta leave for 2-3 days. I got a cat lady that she comes and feeds him and cleans his litter box and stuff like that. I don't gotta worry about it. Now, if I have a dog, I can't really travel because I gotta pay attention to the dog. I gotta walk him. I gotta take him out. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. So, and the thing is, like, I never really liked cats, but my lady, she had a cat, and she's like, oh, is it okay, if I bring him, I'm like, yeah, bring him, I don't care, and I started liking cats, so it just happens.
I heard that, man. I heard that, and that's what you want, man. Why don't you get you in Colombia, man? Why don't you get you an exotic pet, man? Go get you like a parrot, or you know what I'm saying, a monk. Go get one of them monkeys. You can get a monkey.
Yeah, he said a monkey. Nah, man, you know what it is? It's just that remember with the type of pet that you get is it takes
You
time.
got a
So
fan. You
if you
got a
have a
fan.
if
You
you have
got
a
a
monkey, you can't travel. If
righteous,
you got
righteous giving you a compliment.
oh, what he said. If you're gonna travel, you can't travel if you got one of those pets that require for you to like stay at the crib. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I give me a if I came to Colombia, I have me a iguana. I'm gonna have me some exotic shit. I don't want no cat. I don't want no snake either, but give me some exotic
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I feel you.
Get a sea turtle, man. Shit.
Get a sea turtle.
That is, the women come by, you got a big ass sea turtle sitting in there.
Girls love cats, man. I don't know. Like girls be loving cats. I don't know. Like this cat gets so much attention when people visit. So
I'm gonna give me a sea turtle, man. And then when I go in there, that big ass turtle, she gonna see it. He gonna stick his head out there and say, yeah, we can feed him. We want to feed him? Have a little popcorn, put it in.
and somebody said, "Oh, Spanglish is a black Latino." Yeah, I'm a black Latino. It's in the blood. It's in the blood.
Yeah, a cat or look, we don't know. We are waiting. We see that YouTube is taking matters into their own hand. There's a lot of men in the Passport Bro movement. There are some good guys who follow the rules. They don't harass women on their cameras. They don't try to show you they woman. They don't do none of that. They're there to help and assist if you need help and assistance.
It's just not necessary, man. It's just I guess they get so tired of like being not being picked like when being in the U.S. and then when they travel to these places they want to take it out on like the local girls. And sometimes like they go to these places where people are really poor and sometimes these girls are like, oh, there's my opportunity maybe to, meet a guy that has something and then they just treat them like trash because that's what they're used to being treated being in the US.
It's sad that these young men, they come here 19, 20, 21,
Oh yeah.
and they look for help and they look around and you got dumb, dusty niggas. You got dusty niggas running around talking about go overseas and forget about the women, which is stupid. And look at what it's done for Floyd. It's ruined Floyd. That man's life is over because he listened to these fucking dusty ass monkeys telling him to go overseas.
It's over, bro. It's over.
Ruined him, bro. That ruined that man's life. Now you got a 50-plus-year-old black woman that's got to take her Social Security money, piece it together to try to feed him. And he's in Brazil. And if you think that money is going to ever get to him, you nuts. He'll never see a nickel of that.
They're not gonna let him out. They're not gonna let him out. Like it's really, I mean, if he was really like being a predator on children and stuff like that, then he's gonna get what he deserves for real. Like.
And I was the only nigga. Hold on, I was the only nigga years ago. Platinum motherfucker. I was the only nigga really, really talking that shit, saying, no, I'm staying out here. I ain't running overseas. I ain't leading with my wallet. I ain't no bitch nigga. I was the only nigga really doing it. Now, look, I want to speak on this about little young player. I see little young player Ramil up in here. I ain't got no problem with the pump and dump thing. I see where he coming, and I feel him. He in Atlanta. Them hoes is going. You niggas be leaving that shit out. Them hoes is going out there. Them hoes is fucking all over the place. And niggas is getting at them. And niggas is getting at them. And you niggas start fucking me up with that weak shit, telling niggas not to fuck on the bitch. Nigga, I'm gonna fuck this bitch. That's what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm getting tired of you trying to check my motherfucking game, nigga. I'm in this shit. I'm gonna knock on this bitch, nigga. Fuck you. And I'm getting tired of you, nigga. You can't take it. I'm in this shit to win this shit. And I'm sick of you weak ass, over the hill, dust ass niggas. You wanna go
smoke cigars with some old white boy in the exclusive Moose Club, nigga. Fuck you. I'm out here with these bitches, nigga. I'ma hold it on. I'ma get it in. I'ma get it in. And you nigga gotta be out there. It's about having your motherfucking game. It's about being a motherfucking player out here. It's about being a real nigga. You niggas don't understand what it is to be a real motherfucking nigga. You don't know how to talk it up. You don't know how to get it in. You niggas weak in this shit. I'm sick of you niggas. Them hoes over there fucking with Kevin. Them bitches looking to get married. Them some married-minded bitches. I ain't trying to fuck on no hoe like that. Go over there and fuck with Kevin. Let me fuck with the rest. I'ma do my best, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. And I gotta put this out because you niggas don't put the whole side of the black man out here. You put one side out here. And I'm tired of that shit. And real niggas out here like me, we getting it in. We ain't got nothing to cry on. We let the bitch lie on us. The bitch lied on me, nigga. That's what you did. And I'm gonna do it again. And again, motherfucker. That's what I do. I'm sick of these motherfuckers.
I had to do it, did it years ago, man. Niggas was with the shit. I thought we was out here trying to help each other, man. I thought we was trying to lift each other up, man. We see that ain't true. Nigga was on that hating shit. Nigga was on that, I'm gonna defend this nigga because I want these niggas to break bread. I want these niggas to come overseas and I'm gonna catch a couple of hundred off this nigga. They was on that bullshit. Niggas was on that bullshit. And look how that shit has come back to backfire on these niggas. They whole fucking movement is fucked. Cause a thirst bucket ass nigga, they just let him ride through and he done ruined their shit.
Yeah. It's a doggy dog world for him now, bro. Like Brazilian prison for being a chomo, it's over. That's why I don't move like that. That's why I don't be in the space, talking too much or showing my face. I just always say like this, man, anything you're gonna do, just do it, you know what I'm saying? Do it with some precaution, man, and do it with some, you don't have to tell everybody what you're doing or because what these dudes was doing is just like trying to get clout for treating women like crap or oh look at what I could do to this woman. And the thing is, a lot of times because some places that they go to, women are so poor that they allow that to happen to them.
Well, the country of origin and all that, if you go to a place where the women are in pure poverty, just like Haiti, they eat mud cookies, they're eating dirt. Okay, they still have to be of age. Federal law, not you from Atlanta, the age of consent 16. The federal law says it's 18. You go once you leave this country, you gotta go by federal law. So you go to Haiti and you got bread with you, and the women are eating mud cookies and dirt, and you want to get in some bread for access to them. Hey man, guess what? What it says, if they grown women, if they 19, 20, 21, you can do that. Now you can judge it from a standpoint of morality. You can say it's terrible that you would do that, but from a standpoint of legality, it's legal. So that's what I'm saying. So I can't, if the women starving and eating mud and you want to give them $20 so they can get a cheeseburger down, you know what I'm saying? Get a cheeseburger. That mud look dry too, man. They ain't got nothing to wash it down with. You can buy the cookies. They say they put a little lemon juice, a little salt, pepper, and it's an edible clay. That's what she said. But she said I wouldn't eat it. And she said she bought a bag. This woman did a report on that. She said she bought a bag of that shit. She said it was dry. She said she just took a nibble, and that her whole mouth went dry. She took like almost a gallon of water. They put a drop of lemon in it. You got you some lemon mud. You ain't got no lemon cookies. You got some lemon mud.
That's funny, man.
Is that your cat, man? Is that him? Because his hair was. You cut his
no,
hair?
the other one that you was talking about, that was Agustin. Remember Agustin passed away like 4 months ago, bro.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
He had like a heart condition and he was getting medication like twice a day and stuff. And I remember like the vet had told me like, oh, you just have 7 months with him, and I'm like, nah, that's not gonna happen. He has the best vets. He got a vet that comes to the house. He's good. And then Lord and behold, one day they call me like, oh yeah, your cat passed away. I'm like, no. I was depressed for the whole month. done. But
You got to get you some.
DP,
You got to get you some kids, Spanglish.
yeah, eventually I
I
will.
know. Well, you got to do it. If a cat break your heart, you got to do something else, man.
I
No,
want a
man,
whole bunch. I want a whole bunch of kids, but
are
I
you
still
how old are you?
34.
You need to go ahead and enroll, man. Why don't you go ahead and go to college while you're over there?
I am.
Yeah, no, you're in it right now.
I start in a year.
Yeah, go ahead,
I
and knock
I
out
put
a
it like that. I put
knock
it like
out
that.
knock,
Oh,
yeah,
go ahead.
knock out a degree. Knock out a degree. Well, hell, you know what? Well, you already speak Spanish, right?
Yeah. Speak
Well,
Spanish,
why don't you,
French.
uh, Spanglish? You can be an interpreter for
Over
travelers.
here.
Yeah, for
I got
people.
a
Yeah.
I got like an English. I got an English class that I teach like once every 2 weeks and stuff, and like a whole. Last time I was like 50 people that showed up. I was like, oh snap! Like
There you go.
it was dope. Yeah. Well, I do a
There you
lot out here, man. There's so much to do out here, man. Like the sports, like there's basketball teams you could join. They play baseball. Um, I told you I got that English get together that I do that is really fun. I get to meet a lot of people. Everybody's is dope. Um, yeah, so much. As far as school, like you remember that I have to keep traveling back to New York because my dad has cancer. So
go.
I'm holding off on school for a year because once they told me what the director told me, she's like, oh look, once you start, just know that that's continuous until you finish. You can't be leaving. I'm like, okay,
Okay.
so just give me a year.
Well, you got to
But
put
yeah,
yourself in the environment, man. You
oh yeah,
ain't from there, so you got to put yourself in a social environment, and
oh yeah,
it's just good for you. It's healthy for you,
oh yeah.
and it's called life, man.
No man, definitely, bro. That's how it is. Remember, I've been here already 4 years, so like
Mhm.
I definitely have that established already. Right now it's 8:20, so I'm probably gonna go out later, get a drink somewhere, or just chill. So it's still a little bit early. So
You got your women. Where your women at? Where your
which
women at
one?
though? They say in the chat box, where your women at though?
They're around. They chilling.
Yeah,
They
he's in
chilling.
Colombia, righteous. He's a Colombian man.
They chilling. Sometimes, yo, put it like this, man. Sometimes um, being on your own is like being by yourself. It's sometimes it's really peaceful, and
Mhm.
I also enjoy being alone. Being with a chick every day is not like, oh my God, I gotta be with a chick every day. No, sometimes
Well,
I
yeah, you
enjoy
don't have to
being
do
alone.
that. You don't have to do that. You're right. You're right. You gotta be careful. You in Colombia, they got that scolamine.
Yeah,
She
that be
she
happening
puff.
to the Sims.
She
That be
hit you with
happening to the
she
Sims.
hit you with the puff. You
Yeah,
walk
that be
into the
happening.
smoke. You walk into the smoke on her.
Now, bro, they got that in drops now. So it's like they carry around like one of those little Visine things, and instead of
Hmm.
Visine, it's not Visine, it's scopolamine. And then like
Damn.
when you're not looking, they just catch it. But they do that to Sims, because remember, like these Sims, the minute that they start talking to women, it's like, oh, I got this amount of money. Look at how much I got. Oh yeah, I got a safe in my Airbnb. So that's how they get caught. Like I don't get caught up like that. Like that's not me. Like I remember I went out with one of my boys. He's from Texas. He lives like 2 blocks from me, and we go to the spot, and we get some beers and stuff, and there's like girls all over the place. There's girls dancing too, and there's one stripper comes up to me, and she's like, "Yo, I was looking at you from over there. I think you're cute. Buy me a beer." And
Damn.
I'm like, nah, I'm like, just off the strength that you came in, you're gonna come and talk to me like that. Like I'm the type of guy that if I like you and I want to talk to you, then you wouldn't have to ask me for a beer. Like it has to come out of me for me to get somebody something. I'm not just you're gonna come and make me get you a beer just because you said hello to me. Like that doesn't work like that. It's crazy. But that happens to Sims, bro, because you get scopolamine, obviously. It's not because they just want to put you to sleep. It's because there's something that you got that they want to take.
Yeah, dude. What did she say? He got his laptop, his phone. That's money right there,
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh, 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 uh,
100%.
a laptop, say this 2026, say you got a 2024 laptop. It's about 2 years old.
Yeah.
So whatever the features and all of that, you got that. You got a phone. You got an iPhone. What's the latest one? iPhone what?
17.
So
17.
say you got an iPhone 15. So you
Mhm.
got that, right? Hey man, that ain't a lot, right? It's not. But over there, that's decent. That ain't no
Oh
big
yeah.
score. What's that? A couple of hundred? Maybe a couple of hundred?
Well, it's still more. It's still more than they would get in the street. So it's that's why they'll do it. But
She
you
get
see, like before I came to live here in Colombia, when I was still like doing like Airbnb and stuff like that, and like me and my boys, we wanted to go smash. Like I would go and I would meet a chick and I wouldn't bring her back to the Airbnb. I would go and get like a cheap hotel. Oh yeah. Oh, how many hours you want? I'm like, nah, I just need 4 hours. Okay, boom. Stay there, smash, chill for 4 hours. All right, thank you. Have fun, take care. Oh yeah, it was nice meeting you. Boom. I'm back on the Uber back to my Airbnb. So there's nothing at risk. Even if, and let's say, for example, even if one of those girls, you know what I'm saying, wanted to try to scopolamine or something, once they see the room and they see that you don't got nothing in that room, why they're gonna scopolamine you if there's nothing that you have that they want to take, right? But
mm-hmm.
they bring them back to their Airbnb. The girls come in, they got all their stuff out, sprawled out right there in the bed. She sees the latest phone. She sees the latest Apple laptop. Oh, she sees, oh, this guy has a Canon or the new Sony blah blah camera. She already thinking right there, like, oh look, and he got a safe right there. A lot of Airbnbs now they come with safe. So if you're a girl that you don't really you don't got money, you poor, let's say you got to cater to, and this guy comes and he wants to just give you, oh, this guy just offered, the only thing he's offering me is 60, $70 to smash, but look at all the stuff that he got at his house. Now, oh, you damn right, I'm gonna take out that Visine and I'm gonna scopolamine whatever that person is
Mm,
drinking.
that's terrible,
Guys,
man.
guys, don't listen, dudes. Like, don't take them to your Airbnb. There's anywhere that there's a red district. There's obviously gonna be like cheap motels in the area, hourly motels. That the most, especially here in Colombia, that I've seen that you pay is like 20
Now
mil.
we took the video, we edited. This is Floyd. This is the young girl, right?
Oh yeah, look at
This
that.
is Floyd in the hotel. Now he's sending this content to somebody. This is Floyd.
That's,
This content is being sent to somebody who was on the receiving end. Now she's got her clothes on and all that, but we sure things went further. Why was he doing this? And he was
that's so
showing,
sad.
yeah, he was showing that's her on a motorcycle. Is that Floyd?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, Floyd was driving a motorcycle over there.
Yeah, that's a little what you call it, it's automatic motorcycle. You don't got to really shift. It just accelerates and it's automatic. It speeds
And
up.
the thing that got me is the tattoo. See, I didn't know she had a tattoo like this. This is normally associated with the dancers.
Hmm.
This normally is associated with women who strip. But this is Floyd. This is Floyd right here.
Yeah.
And this is what is he? Why is he presenting her? What guy is on the receiving end of that?
Remember what I told you? They're looking for clout. They can't do that in the U.S. So, he's presenting that to the simps and the incels. Like, come on, man. Like, you think I would do that? Like, you think I would go on a camera and grab a girl like that with the amount of girls that I've smashed over here? Like, come on. That's not necessary. Nobody needs to know.
Mm-hmm. Look at it. Look at that cage right there. These places, look. I mean, look. I'm sure there's money. It is money over there, but Floyd, how about that? Floyd doesn't really go where the money is. He stays in certain neighborhoods. Anytime you got to put a cage over your window like that, that speaks volumes of what neighborhood you're in.
Yeah, a lot of places are like that, man, and especially like South America, because especially first floors and stuff like that, people like to break in. So you put that cage just to avoid them to break in. Even second floors be having it.
Look at that. They got the teddy bear. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
They got Floyd. They got the phone. Then they got a teddy bear just by itself.
It's over for him. How he's gonna defend himself against that?
Yeah, he ruined Passport Bros, bro. He ruined that. Look at that. Now they got the whole video. The authorities, they have the video. They cut it, but they have the whole video.
Yeah.
And normally they block the woman out when it's, when they feel like it's appropriate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over for him, man. There's nothing that I don't know what type of defense he's gonna try to present, but you have to have money to be able to have a defense team that's gonna have your back, especially in a place like Brazil. And he doesn't have money.
Yeah, he don't. You're right. That's one of the big problems. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We're talking about they're clamping down on the Passport Bros. They've labeled it a criminal organization. We've had 4 men. They've lost streams. They're cracking phones. More to come. People believe. I don't know, right or wrong. They believe Austin is the next shoe to fall. They believe that he's right now. He has his channel. There was a document he posted on his page. I guess another YouTuber. The YouTuber told him go ahead and sue. He removed and he turned it over to the officials. You can't fake a official document. Then Austin removed the document. So, and my thing on that is, what does he have to hide? Why is Austin removing things off his page? Or what's going on with him? And we don't know. These are all allegations. We don't know. Like the stream, man. You want to come up and join? We're talking about this. Austin Holloman. We're talking about Floyd. We got the Passport Bros. They've been labeled a criminal organization. Floyd busted. Go ahead, brother.
It's over. I just think that, he feels like I better go ahead and cooperate, turn in whatever I gotta turn in, change whatever I gotta change on my videos, because it's like, guilty by association. That's how it is. And I mean, it's just, who knows? He probably even partook. I'm a type of person that I meet a person that's like, oh, that's after like young girls like that are like pedophiles like that, bro. That for me is a red flag. I would not even talk to you. That's if I don't beat your ass myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm 100% against that. Like I don't believe children, especially like under the age of 18, you know what I'm saying, should be like
Now,
ratted on like these dudes.
Unfortunately, I got what you're saying. She did have a stripper tattoo. So now I don't know what the age is to strip. Now, I don't know what that age is in Brazil, but the tattoo she had, that's not normally what you would see with a young girl. That's normally a stripper tattoo. So if you can dance in Brazil at 15, 16, okay, she got a tattoo. But I think that you got to be 18 to be a stripper in Brazil.
But you have to understand that a lot of these countries, it doesn't matter the age that you have, especially if they're sexually trafficked. A lot of these girls are sexually trafficked, and yeah, they put tattoos and stuff on them so that they can identify them as being young. Because just like you said, oh, you see a girl with a tattoo, oh yeah, then that means she's not young. That doesn't really mean anything. That just means that she has a tattoo.
I didn't say
There's
she
girls-
wasn't. I'm saying she looks like a dancer. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, I know.
I don't know what the age of being a dancer in Brazil is, which I'm sort of leaning toward Floyd on this woman. They just took down his page. Floyd had about 80 women up. No, shit, fuck that, about 115.
Yep.
So as they go through each one of those videos and they locate those women, perhaps then there'll be more charges because those women were not of age. But this particular woman, and I don't know her age, she has a tattoo down her leg, which, okay, I hear where you're going with it. I just don't associate that with like young women like that. The way it looked like to me, she's like a stripper.
Yeah, no, it's just like I've spoken to and by experience, like I've spoken to some other girls. Like I would say I've spoken to at least two of them, to see where their mind is at. Like I remember I went out just to get like something to eat with one. She was really cool, she was she like, yeah, I do this, whatever, but it's all good. There's no judgment, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool. Let's just get something to eat, you hungry, whatever. And she sat there and she told me her story for like a whole hour. And I was just like, damn, like the stuff that these girls go through that put them in the street is crazy. Like what she was telling me was that she was trafficked. She was trafficked when she was like 11 years old. They trafficked her from like Venezuela to Colombia, and
Yeah.
now she's like 22. She's like 22 years old.
Mm.
She said that it just got to a point. She like that it just got to a point that she just started liking it. She was just like, oh, in a few minutes I could just make the amount of money that I want. But me looking at her and like listening to her and her body language and everything, like I could just tell that it's just something that she's she's done for so long and is already embedded in her. That's what she does. There was another one that she was telling me that she hates doing that, that sometimes she has to take medications because she feels like, she feels like deleting herself, because it's just something that her parents never taught her. But she had a boyfriend when she was like 15, and the boyfriend was getting like his boys to come and smash for money, and then that's how she started. So the thing is, a lot of these girls are trafficked, man. It's so unfortunate.
Yeah, you're right.
And
And we don't know. And we don't know. We don't know if
yup,
that woman wasn't a part of that. We don't know.
yup,
I'm
yup,
just saying that she had a tattoo.
yup.
I don't know. I don't know. Um, why was he presenting her? And why wasn't that on his channel? Was that private content? Was that on his Patreon?
There's probably stuff that he has on there that we probably haven't seen yet that
Oh,
we're that
yes, a
we're
lot on there we haven't seen.
that we're gonna be surprised when it comes to light.
Well, they won't be able to release it. They ain't gonna be able to. No. They're gonna destroy it. They're gonna use it. They'll hold it while he's in prison, but eventually they're gonna destroy that.
But something will come out to light. You know why? Because they have to show the evidence on why they prosecuting him.
Oh
And
yeah, they're gonna hold on to it. Yeah, they got it right
yeah,
now. They got his
yep,
page. They got
yep,
his page. If I was to post on a YouTube page underage women and I'm flirting and stuff, that's illegal.
yep,
You can't. It's illegal to even engage them in a manner. You're a grown man, they're underage, and you're talking in that manner. That is a violation of the law.
facts. That's called enticing.
Yeah, that's a violation of the law. You can't even go nowhere near some impression that you trying to pick them up or you trying to do something. That is illegal.
Yep.
When they say a lot of the guys they catch these weirdos hanging around where playgrounds.
Playgrounds, high schools.
They have no children, but they hang it. Why they like all of a sudden he say he was there to work out, but some kind of way he keeps drifting around where the sandbox is,
Yep.
and he's just standing there. So damn, you take your kids there. You see this one. Who's this dude that keep drifting? He look at you. Oh yeah, I'm working out.
Oh yeah.
But he ain't 30 minutes later, he's still drifting over there to the sandbar. Yeah.
Yeah. Stalking. Stalking. That's exactly what it is. It's straight up stalking. I saw that in just one of his videos. I couldn't even believe it, man. I was shocked. I was like, wow, like he's really taking a video of him stalking a 14-year-old.
Wow.
And you probably
I
saw
just
it. It's the
hold up.
it's the one where he's
That's on
go
his
ahead.
page.
It's the one where he's stalking this girl into like a burger place. And her and her mom was like, oh no, yeah, just leave us alone type of thing. And he followed them into like a burger, like
I
some
have
sort
it. I have a video right now.
of
I
footage.
got it off Twitter. This man, this Indian girl, this dude, he's a worker. It's a white man. He's got all that, the hat on, the green vest, and this Indian girl is acting a fool about him, and she's there with her mom. But see, I don't know her age. And that's the thing that prevents me from showing it. But I got a video because it was like how even Indian women, white men is a preference over their own men. But I don't know her age. But I have the video. I can go get the video right now. But once again, what is my hesitation is I don't know that girl's age. Her mom is there, but she's going on. She's that white dude. She's going crazy about that white dude. Can I take a picture with you? I like you. I like you. And he's like, yeah. And then he was like, okay, you take a picture.
Probably young.
Very young, very young. I don't know her age though. I can't. So I could. Well, hold on. Let me say this. I could post it, but I won't. How about that? Well, all right, Spanglish. I appreciate you, man. And don't be a stranger, man. And we got to look.
Always.
If you want to go to Colombia, right? Why don't y'all talk to Spanglish? If you're interested, he'll be your guide.
I'm here, bro. I know all the spots.
And I'm gonna look around. I gotta look at the pet stores. You're gonna bring me my monkey. I'm gonna buy me a monkey. I'm gonna have you bring it to me, okay?
Come through, bro. I keep telling you
Put
every
it in a
year.
little
I tell you
box.
the same thing.
Put it in a little box. Put some bananas in there, and then make it to Platt. And then I'll take it from there.
I told Platt 2024, yo, come through to Colombia. I told Platt 2025, come through to Colombia. We're in 2026 now. Come through to Colombia, Platt.
I'm gonna have to do it, man. All right, Spanglish. We finna go ahead and shut this down.
All right, man. All
right. Yeah,
Thank
we're gonna
you,
do it. Okay, bro. We're gonna do a recap. Look, right now, channels are being deleted. Men are being arrested. Right now, phones are being broken into. The iPhones, the hard drives. These things are being broken into. Information is coming out. Floyd himself is talking. Floyd is giving a lot of people up. The passport bro movement or whatever they call themselves. Floyd ruined it. He ruined it. And we're going to end right there, man. We out.
Peace.
All right, bro.